Our heroic adventurers have left the safety of Flamescar, travelling their way today to a city they have heard of far to the south. A city called Tandirsel. Tandirsel. That's the one. I forget what it's called. I've spelled it about 19 different ways this week. So
I thought it was Tandirsel, but I'm seeing it written as Tandirsel now.
Tandirsel.
Well, I think
kept reading it as
someone,
Tandirsel.
someone rolled the 1 on like inspiration, and they basically thought, I'm going to use Tamriel from Skyrim and call it Tamriel.
Where did I just post your map? Was that in here? Because I need that. I really like the Roll20 mapping thing for doing the map. I really don't like the fact that I can't see it whilst we're playing.
All right.
It's really annoying.
Did I see?
Who drew that? That's got to be Alex, right?
What?
Why can't I see it while we're playing?
Erase it quick.
Funny guys. That's definitely a dream. Anyway, that's enough of that messing about.
Green dragon.
Dragon, yes.
So why can we not see it while we're playing?
See what?
The map.
What map?
Oh, it's because we made a
shit.
different game for the map.
That's gone wrong. Can we play?
I'm waiting for you guys, really. Whenever you're ready. This is exactly what I deleted when I put this map on earlier.
How many of you are drunk?
You're all gonna get die. Right. Stop throwing the session into disarray.
That is a sharp finger.
At least you're having fun, eh?
Yeah. I'm getting an impression. I'm making. First impressions are important.
It's alright, you're allowed to join in.
I mean, the point is that if you're not laughing, you're not having a good time.
Graham has the power to switch the screen at any moment. So.
Which I will do if I can get the words out I want to say.
Graham's just like, delete this!
You're only wasting your own time.
Indeed.
Are we streaming this, by the way, or recording this?
We're already live.
We're so live, it
Yeah.
hurts.
We had 10 people come in and then everybody left because of the boredom. No.
That would be a world record for your stream.
It would have.
Ooh. Sorry.
Let me get on the
True.
dark web and buy some viewers.
I'm not sure that kind of viewers you want. Right, that is enough non-D&D talk. Stop. Final. Done.
You made him Wolverine!
Finished. We have finished. We're done. You are.
Graham, remember,
moved.
go to your happy place.
Random map of choice. None of you are here.
Ooh.
Our epic adventurers make their way south. Ugh. My sweat just dripped on me. That's quite
Oh!
That's not gross to me. That's not.
How's those first impressions going?
I
Start as you mean to go on, right?
I just spent 2 hours sweating out in the gym, so I don't really care about sweat.
No, I'm just sat down, so it's not quite.
Who's
the same.
Jim?
I wish I had a witty comeback ready.
Don't worry, you'll learn soon.
It's that, or I'll just tune you out. I have
Look, in the sky, a giant dragon! No,
very selective hearing.
I cast Magic Hut.
Hey, look, we're wolves.
server mute. Server mute.
Oh wow.
Server mute. Server mute. Server mute. Right. Shh. Our epic adventurers head south. Leona feels especially bolstered today, having spent quite a while prepping and planning. Have a temporary inspiration point that will last you for this session.
How do I...
You head south, following the road, head past the bandit encampment, and head through the trees further south. The weather today is a nice, cold but sunny day. There is no need for huge overcloaks like the last few times you've left Flamescar, and you make your journey fairly easily southwards. After a while, walking through the trees, you start to hear voices coming from up ahead. As you make your way slowly closer to the voices, you start to make out sounds from afar. Hey, look what we got here, lads! A hero! Where's the rest of your group then, Sunny? You on your own today? You can kind of hear like a bit of shoving and pushing as you make your way further up through the trees. You see up in the distance an orc clad in shiny armor. I think that's what he's wearing. I did look, yes.
Yep.
With a shield on the ground, being pushed around by 2 or 3 thugs. For the perceptive among you, you notice. No, actually, none of you ever see him. Seemingly being pushed around by some thugs. Tell us who you are, where they are, and we'll let you go without no trouble.
Do we recognize any insignia or anything acorn-like?
No. They seem to be wearing similar outfits, as if they are kind of traveling together. But they're all wearing fairly naturalistic clothing, i.e. stuff that would work well in nature.
Should we go say hello?
Is that guy to the south, is he looking particularly wizardy?
Yes, in fact, he looks exactly like this. And is taking his kind of like is obviously the one in charge, but is taking a step back from the
Holy shit.
the actual interrogation. And
Did he
it's the
He's
2
got a few
thugs
hands.
kind of kicking him around.
Did he kill the Lorax and skin it?
That looks like that mascot from the ice hockey in America. Terrifying one.
Grimes. No. What's this guy name?
I don't know. It's for the Flyers, I think.
You see them pushing and they push the orc to the ground and start kicking him.
How is he looking?
Afraid. I don't know.
Okay. So I'm going to kind of signal to you guys to huddle in and say, it looks like he's getting the shit kicked out of him. Should I use my illusion to create a bear and scare them off?
They are not going to be scared by us. They are actually the people who are hired to kill us.
As Diana says that, you hear, "Tell me where the rest of your Flamescar crew are. We know they're around here somewhere. If there's one of you, there's more than one."
Alright, can I observe them? And try and get an idea of what kind of armor class they are. The 2 thugs.
These
Or one of the thugs, if it's just one. Yeah.
Or the bigger fella here. So there's a real big guy here.
Oh yeah, okay, the big fella then.
Yeah.
So I want to try and judge his armor class and hit points in relation to mine.
That's an answer in terms of higher, lower, or the
That's
same.
right, yeah, put it in the chat thing.
What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, that's the word I was looking for. Let's see. Yeah, he isn't there. Okay, so what did you say? Armor class and hit points.
Yeah, I need to spend
What's
a
your
minute
armor
watching
class? 20 something.
Probably not going to have my shield, so 20.
All right, he's lower armor class. And how many hit points have you got?
90.
He has more hit points.
Jesus Christ.
He has more hit points.
As you spend a minute or so, the
He's
the interrogation starts to ramp up. One of the thugs pulls his sword out and starts threatening the orc. Now, looking very afraid on the floor.
Granted, I think that's a good idea. You're a bear.
Okay, right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here stealthily behind the tree.
Okay, I want you all to roll a stealth check for me then, please.
has it posted to the console?
No,
I've clicked it.
there it is. Nope, that's
Yeah, there's some lag. 'Cause,
Somehow they notice the burning head walking around the forest.
The rest of you
Hiding
guys
behind the leaves.
haven't moved yet, have you? It's just Vendel that's moving so far.
She was hiding behind leaves, and there's just no leaves anymore.
Whoops.
That's great. Okay, so Vendel slides his way up, and you get a better look now. This. What are you doing when you sidle your way up?
I'm trying to go
Raven
as
walking
close
away
as
like
possible.
Robocop.
I want to basically move around them to kind of end up behind, if possible. That's my aim.
So roll a perception check as you're making your way through, keeping a beady eye on them. And in fact, I'm going to need to roll 1, 2.
That's going well so far.
Leanna will turn to the remaining people and say, "Go for the wizard. He's by far the most dangerous."
Excuse me.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So you can continue to sidle your way around.
How far can I go?
Are you going in the minute that Graven is?
Yeah. I would have just said what I said to Krontod and start moving around.
Okay. Yeah, you can probably navigate your way most of the way down to here, or where are you trying to get to?
I want to go probably here, like basically behind that tree.
Yep, that's fine. In fact, actually, no, sorry, you rolled I just realised I asked you to roll a perception check. You do notice as you make your way through the bushes that there is, in fact, an archer sitting in one of the trees, looking out over the. He doesn't seem to have noticed you though.
Okay. Is there any way I can signal the others, or am I unseen from them as well?
You certainly could, but you would need to roll another stealth check to do so.
Nah, I'll give them. I'll assume they're perceptive enough, and I'll keep going. But yeah. So can I still get to where I was? Without being seen?
Yep. You can see that fella now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. As in, I'll just try to get to the archer actually.
Okay. As you move closer to the archer, I'm going to need you to roll another stealth check.
Sure.
He's having a little look
Is
around.
anyone else doing anything while I'm doing all that?
I'm gonna get my shield off my back and strap it to my arm.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Leanna will lay her hand on Graven's sword and start whispering stuff.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Whoa, level 9.
Nice.
Oh, level 5. Just tell me how far I go until he sees me.
Yeah, just stay there for the moment. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna take my crossbow out. And I'm gonna try to move to here. Like further into the trees.
I totally have my bow out as well.
Okay.
Totally do that. Do you want me to roll another stealth check or?
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
And so Leanna and Graven are kind of at the back, huddling together, concentrating and doing things.
Yeah. Can I see all of these? There's a big old tree in the way here.
Yep, you can see them all. The tree's quite tall, so from the angle you're at.
Oh, okay.
And Confad, what are you going to do?
I'm going to make a line for this tree cover here, not 15 to 10 foot there. Okay. And I am going to cast Major Image. I'm going to cast it at level 3, so that's the highest level I can do it.
Okay.
And I'm going to request that you put 3. Oh shit! I can't do 3. It has to be 1 item. Bugger. Hang on. Let me just read through the.
Leanna will motion to Graven to move slightly southwest.
Okay, Graham.
I'm just
I'd
going to
like.
leave you there for the moment, though.
Southwest.
If you just not move yet. Thanks.
Yep.
I'd like you to put a 20-foot cube owl bear coming through the forest.
Owlbear. Macho owlbear.
Yeah, literally, he's been on the roids.
20 foot. You realize how big that is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, can be big.
Huge.
It's an
I think
owlbear with a
it's-
moustache.
All right, and what is the limitation of a major image? Can it move?
You
I think
create
it TLDR.
an image of an object, a creature that is some other visible phenomenon that's no larger than 20-foot cube. That's why I said 20 foot. It appears at a spot that you can see and lasts for the duration. It seems completely real, including sounds, smells, temperature appropriate to the thing depicted. You can't create sufficient heat or cold to cause damage. Sound louder enough to do. Yeah, basically, it works. At least that's my read. There's a lot more text here.
I think basically it can do sound and motion. It just can't be tangible, so you can still go through it. But that's the gist of it.
So this is the important bit for you as a DM. A creature that uses its action to examine the image can determine if it's an illusion with a successful intelligence check against your spell save DC.
Perfect.
Okay, so I need to go find my spell save DC 16.
Okay.
The good thing wizards aren't smart, right?
All right, perfect.
But
At this point, a large owlbear comes out of the trees, but just as it comes out, you hear a "People in the trees!" comes from this archer over here, who spotted the Count Vendel moving through the trees. And at this point, I would like you all
So
to roll initiative for me, please.
I'm going to make sure I do this right. It's click on the token and then click on.
Somebody's had the
initiative.
briefing.
What do you mean?
Oh shit!
I don't know what
rolled
you're
a-
talking about.
I rolled a 1 on initiative.
Perfect. Do that every time, and you'll be very.
Oh shit!
Oh well, maybe not that exactly, but the process was okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if we would have just said, let's just move around and keep going to the desert?
Oh, just roll any character, I guess. Yeah.
I think you would have had to, yes. But that's okay. These people are heroes. They saved their friends. Or new to be friends, soon to be friends. Who cares? What are these guys doing?
By the way, this is an orc or half orc?
I'll let
Half
Huggin.
orc.
Half
Hugin.
orc. Huggin, that's what I said. I really need to add these guys onto to the thing. And for good luck. Good luck.
Oh, Alex, did you roll your destiny thingies?
I did roll my initiative. Oh no, I'm going to roll my destiny dice now. It's 2d20. So I'm going to do those now. So d20. That's
all the things.
one. And that's the other. That's kind of middle of the road, bugger. Thank you for the reminder.
I mean, the 9, you can probably use that if the wizard inspects the thing.
Yes, that is kind of what was in the back of my head.
Can you give me that 13 from initiative?
I think I have to be asked before you roll it.
Okay. Really, you can decide afterwards.
What?
That's weird.
Can I actually decide afterwards? Hang on.
I don't think you can. I don't think there is anything that can be
Sure,
decided.
there's luck points you can decide after.
Really?
True. Although, bearing in mind you hadn't actually rolled them by the time you rolled initiative.
But he rolled them this morning.
Right. At this point, you see Hugin. He kind of looks afraid, but the thugs are distracted by the commotion. And Hugin bends down, picks up his shield, and stands back up. This thug runs off towards the owlbear, sword in hand. And, why did, I need to go to my bookmarks bar. That's very annoying. I just closed all the things I had open in Roll20.
Oh no.
Let's hide that bookmarks bar.
I think that guy had 5 HP.
So, Conthud, when this fella attacks, what happens? with your major image illusion.
Sorry, say again.
This guy is attacking your major illusion.
Well, what I'd like to try and do is I'd like to make him move back before he strikes a blow on it, and then I'd like to use my major image to make him roar at this guy.
About the other thing, by the way, if he does try to hit him, it would go through the illusion, and then he can roll an intelligence something check to understand it's an illusion. The DC is in the spell description.
Got it on my watch.
I don't think you can do anything because it's not your turn.
What? Not my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
I mean,
this is like my second. This is my second time in anger. First time when it really matters of casting my major illusion. So.
So he should roll an attack first to see if he hits in the first place, right?
Well, there's nothing to hit. So as he swipes his sword through the air,
if he rolled a 1 and stabs himself in the foot.
He's kind of right there.
and I'm not sure I agree that they need to then make the investigation check. That text in the thing that says if they physical interaction reveals it to be an illusion, because things can pass through it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense too.
So he swipes with his thing, but I've lost his character sheet because of annoying Roll20 and bookmarks and things. We will see if he smacks himself in the face. He does not smack himself in the face.
But the thing is moving, so it could technically...
The thing is stationary.
Is it? It's animated. Okay, never mind.
Don't know how true that is. But maybe we should learn. It appears at a spot. It looks completely real, and but it doesn't say anything about it moving. I mean, obviously, it would be like, I'm a scary bear.
Yeah, so if it doesn't move, that's not going to be believable. But
But as his mace flies through the spot where the owlbear is stood, the bandit screams out, "Ha! It's a trick! There be magic afoot!" And then Kronthad, it is your turn.
make him move.
I'm going to move the owlbear illusion to be. I'm going to move it to be here. Okay.
Okay.
Literally to here.
There.
Because what this does is, because it's an illusion, these guys can't see their buddy, and we've essentially isolated this guy away from the line of sight of these guys. So at least we've now divided and conquered. So they know that it's like a ruse, but we've at least got the ability to see this guy, and they can't. So
Solid plan.
I love your strategical drawings.
yeah, man, it's all about the tactics.
Sweet. I like your drawings. Did you want to do anything else?
Nope, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. At which point, the archer, nestled in the trees, releases some arrows in the direction of Count Vendel. What's your AC? Let's see, 18. Hitting you once.
Wait, how does he roll? This is the total of... Oh, you're doing at advantage, or?
No, he shot at you twice.
Okay, so one of them hits. Yeah.
One of them hits.
Okay.
And does... yes, that's right. I need to learn to type. Roll 1d8. There we go. Doing 6 points of piercing damage.
That could have been much worse.
Yes.
He certainly rolled very poorly. Where's that guy gone? It's too many people.
That's a lot of dice for 1 hour.
They are assassins.
Leona, you would at this point probably get the impression that this might be the same people that you bumped into before who tried to kill you.
Yes.
You think that as the mage poof disappears. Blink of
Son
an
of a
eye.
bitch.
And moves, does some things. Bish bash bosh. Blah 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 blah. And then it is Fear's turn. Fear's turn.
At this point, have they seen me as well?
Yes.
They have.
Yes.
Okay.
Because your stealth roll was rubbish, as well as Graven's. But
Fuck you.
you moved,
Okay.
which means it can
Cool. Then I'm just gonna shoot my crossbow at this guy over here. And probably not hit.
Which guy? Sorry.
Sorry, that one over here.
This one. 11 does hit.
Jesus, really?
Find a hole
Okay.
in his leather armor. Strike true.
Nice. Then that's 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points of lovely, lovely piercing damage.
Does the image actually... Would that count for sneak attack? Probably not, right? Because it says another enemy of the target. But I don't know if that image counts as that.
It needs to be an ally, doesn't it?
Yeah, but like Kranta made the image, right? So does that count for my sneak attack? Is my question. Because they think it's an enemy of theirs.
Not
the thing.
this guy. This guy particularly knows that it is an illusion. So
True enough.
he is
yeah,
not
okay.
bothered
No,
by
fair
it.
enough. Yeah. Okay. Then I'm done.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean
Wait,
to-
actually, no, I'm not done. I'm gonna move a bit. Let me just check how far. I'm gonna move to here.
I would suggest though that if they didn't know this was an illusion, then you would get sneak attack. For future reference.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Merci.
I don't know what that means, but cool.
Thank you.
Then Leona the Brave, Leona the Great.
Not so brave. Because what she wanted to do, she's not close enough for that. So she's going to run in. And she is going to blink.
Solid plan. Why is it text?
This is reading.
She
right,
does
I know
not
what
blink
blink
away.
Oh, yeah. Blink's not concentration, is it?
It is not.
Cool. Do you want to do anything else? Oh no, that was the end of it. Because you tried to blink.
Right, that's true. Yeah.
Graven the Great! Graven the Mighty.
I'm gonna run. So I'm gonna take a dash. I'm
Okay.
running in the right direction, not running away. 30 to there.
It's probably a good
Brave
start.
and the brave.
To here, yelling like a madman, waving my sword around.
Solid plan.
And that's about as far as I get.
Okay.
Here.
Alright. Then the Count.
The Count will draw an arrow and shoot at the archer,
Solid plan.
like I did before, but for real this time.
For realsies!
I don't know why my everything is crazy slow.
Crazy!
It's the adrenaline.
11.
11 does not find its way true through the trees. You hear it go as it goes through the branches and away.
Alright, I move here and then I bonus action hide.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me, then, please.
22.
Okay. Thank you. And then this guy with his huge, hulking muscles. Graven, did you go to the bandit encampment, the most recent session?
No.
Okay. This guy has huge, hulking muscles. He looks almost like an abomination. Strong, fierce, hardened, and somewhat like this.
Ooh.
Wow.
Exactly
Nice.
like that, some could say. And you see he screams out as if turning himself into a rage.
Witness me.
Pulls his great axe out and steps towards you.
All right.
Swings ferociously with his great axe. Clefting through your shield. Like, "Bruh," you think you've blocked it, but it just crumples your arm. He's so strong. He's so handsome. And doing 24 points. Of
Okay, I'm
slashing
gonna
damage.
parry that.
Okay, as you heave your shield with your strong arm, push the axe to the ground with a thump.
So
Take 8 points
24.
off of that. Yeah,
Yeah. So that is gonna be 16, isn't it?
correct. Good math. Solid maths.
14, right?
No, it's
14,
24.
not...
24 damage you did, didn't it?
24 points. It's plus 2 because he's
Oh, right, sorry.
going cray at you.
So
He
what was
hefts
it?
his great
16. wasn't
16
it?
points, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
He pulls his huge great axe out of the floor and swings at you again. This time... missing. You're on a plus 20.
So anticlimactic.
No, it's 23 now because I put my shield on.
He would have missed anyway. I was just trying to see if he had any reason why he would have advantage, but...
Unless he was doing a reckless attack.
Yes, no, he wasn't, because I hadn't read that on his character sheet until just this moment. He roars at you. You're going down this time, scum. And then this guy turns and faces you. Stands between you and Huggin. Hugin. Hedgin. The orc.
I'll leave you to figure it
in
out.
front of you. Brandishing his mace threateningly. But doesn't take a swing because he looks a little afraid. And then Hyujin. Hyujin, it's your first turn in the Dragon Field.
Smacking
Welcome.
one.
Make it count. You also have
Yeah.
advantage because you're flanking.
Oh, here goes a 1. Double ones. Yeah, I'll. How do I? Just a quick question. How do I ping like others have been doing? So
How do you... What's
the
that?
the ping you've been doing, like
If you
Click and hold.
like that.
Okay then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will smack the thug who's just moved away from me.
Come on, be descriptive. Use all your role-playing start as you mean to go on.
non-existent. Oh, that's good.
That's good. That's a solid hit. As the thug turns his back, you swing your warhammer, bam, straight into his back. So at this point, if you click the warhammer text in the chat window, that will roll
Yep.
your damage for you.
Sweet.
Smashing. Why is that roll twice?
So-
because you're rolling twice. Cool, that's fine. Doing 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Luis. I think I'll stay.
Is that? Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Is it? Why is it? Oh, because one of those is your. Are you holding it
one's a
two-handed,
D10.
or do you have your?
I have my shield, so I picked up my shield, so I'd say
So it'd be the left-hand column then. 1d8. Plus
yeah, so 7.
7 points of damage. Yes. Solid plan. You hear him shout, "Oh, you cunt!" Damage.
Making friends.
What's your profanity?
Would you like to do anything else?
Not a huge amount else I can do. No, that's it for me. For now.
Okay. Then this guy runs towards Fear.
Oi.
Oi. Actually, why would he be running anywhere? He's got his mace out. He likes macing people. He swings at you. Tremendous thuggishness. Hitting you once. Wow, you actually got hit for once. That makes a change. And doing 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Cronthud, you're up.
Right. Okay. So I've thought about this, and we do have a hidden wizard floating around somewhere or other. So
You do.
I think it's going to be a good idea for me. Damn it! I was going to cast invisibility, but it requires concentration, so I can't. You know what? I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, because I think that's a proactive move to keeping myself alive. I've clicked it. There we go.
Okay.
Is Roll20 really slow for everyone? Or?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I was worried it was my laptop, but no, it seems slower than normal.
Could you please roll a
Why? I mean,
I would-
I'm not saying you're
will tell
wrong.
you- I will tell you, but first I'd like you to roll a check of some description, but I can't work out what it is. Let me just press this button. Then we'll all know why.
Spontaneous combustion.
Does it not
Just
say?
roll a death save.
I'd like you to make a check using your spellcasting ability, please.
What would that be?
It's in your spell tab. of your character
Would be
sheet.
your
Top right of
intelligence.
your spell tab. Yeah, probably intelligence is you're a wizard.
Plus proficiency though.
Spellcasting ability is indeed intelligence. Thank you. Is that a saving throw? No, because
It is a check, not a saving throw. Ability check.
So it's the same as the attack, I think.
okay, I've clicked the intelligence button. I'm going to click it again because it doesn't seem to have done anything. Okay, I definitely.
I'm still waiting.
I mean, my roll 20 isn't
There it is.
slow, but I actually.
What level is the spell?
Level 2.
Okay, you successfully disappear, but you get the distinct impression that somebody tried to stop you from completing your spell, casting a counter spell. Some sort of spell trickery.
Okay, so I'm now invisible. Okay.
I've got a question.
Hello.
Does Counterspell have a verbal
wait.
component?
No, yes, that is the only component it has.
So we would hear the wizard casting it then?
Maybe?
That's a good point. Well done, Graven.
Unless he was trying to do it quietly, of course.
Which you would need a special feature for this.
Or he wasn't stood near you. Well, I mean, you can say spells quietly.
Yeah, but there is a feature called.
Yeah, but that's if you're like
stealthy
stood next to
spellcasting.
someone trying to.
And if he's invisible, it's not the same as hidden though, so you could still hear where they are.
That's true. Yes.
So do we get any idea where he might be?
I'm getting there. I just realised that I've read this thing wrong.
You could do a stealth check.
Everybody stop speaking, please. I'm trying to think.
Gonna mute everyone again.
Cromtad, you are not invisible.
You what?
Your spell failed.
You
Really,
what?
because it was level 3 or lower, it just automatically fails. The spell has been countered. The rest of you hear the spell. Comes from in the trees over here.
Over where?
Over here.
Okay. But Graham,
Hello.
I will interject with, how did he know that I was casting a spell? I am in tree cover.
You are not hidden. And therefore he can hear and see you.
But I'm in tree cover.
But they know where you are. Cover
Why
doesn't mean anything if they know where you are.
And
You
also
have to
you're
act-
chanting.
You're not hidden if
You
they
have to
know.
use the hide action to be hidden. Or else you just stood in the trees.
They haven't seen. What?
They have seen you because me and Graven suck at being stealthy.
So is this Albert gone now?
No, because he didn't cast a spell, right?
He did.
He did try to cast the spell, yeah.
He lost his
But
spell
it didn't go.
slot.
He was never concentrating on it.
No, because I tried to start concentrating on invisibility, that would have dispelled the major image.
Not really.
Counter spell sucks. Or it's great when you're the one using it.
I mean, Graham, I'll ask for your ruling here. That's why he's furiously typing.
That's a great spell. That's a great
Yeah,
question.
I'm pretty sure it's lost. But
Casting another spell that requires concentration. You lose concentration on a spell if you cast another spell that requires concentration.
But he didn't cast it.
You did cast it. It
Okay.
was just countered.
yes.
Right. Okay.
And that's why it failed. So yes, you put all your concentration into it, but unfortunately there was a more powerful wizard stopping you casting. Do you want to do anything else? See you
Yes.
running away.
Because of this, I'm going to move over here, and because I've already had an action, I can't attempt to hide, can I?
That's correct, unless you have any abilities that give that to you as a bonus action. That you're
Yeah,
not
I've
very
got
good at.
invisibility. Oh, wait.
Says the man stood in broad daylight. Okay. Krumthud attempts to nestle himself more in
Oh,
the shrubberies.
actually, no. So
You
first,
counterspell his counterspell.
are there any stones nearby? Is this
Sure.
rocky terrain?
No, not really.
Um,
The forest. It's definitely foresty terrain.
but hang on,
Are you trying to dig a tunnel?
I'm fucking
I'm a rock
tiny.
gnome.
I'm tiny.
You are, yes. Well,
mean-
you're small. You're not tiny.
How long is the grass?
No Pokemon.
You weren't hidden.
You can
using
go
the
prone
rolls.
if you want.
Okay,
A bit
well,
hidden.
for fear of expending my turn being annoying, I'm going to say next person.
It's too late for that.
Do you see this? This is DM being biased. You're fake news.
Oh dear. The archer goes, "Hey, where we go?" And, having lost sight of Vendel, not being able to see him, fires his bow and arrow at Graven. Graven. Everybody needs good Graven. Ping, ping, ping. As the arrows sink into his flesh. Oh no, that's double. No, they just bounce off your armor. Of course they do. It's Graven and the almighty demon armor. Not managing to do much, he leaps out of the tree heroically. In fact, just directly into the one next door. But falls out of the tree and hits the floor.
And is prone?
No, he does make it onto his feet. He's fairly acrobatic, but he just didn't make it into the other tree. Right, I need to do a thing now. A thing for the thing. Pretty sure that is one of them. Okay, this guy's gonna move over to there, and then he's gonna move over to there, and then he's going to fire one of them over there. What's that? 20 feet radius. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, this guy's cold. All of a sudden, an almighty fireball comes rip-roaring out of the tree, but not the tree you were expecting. Where's that? Oh, there we go.
Spend that money, son.
Yeah. Anyway, it comes out of this tree. Wait, what? Huh?
Wait, which tree?
Is
tree.
the direction it came from a mystery?
Actually, no, it doesn't. It comes out of this tree. This guy's much cleverer than I am. It comes out of this tree here, but lands here, cooking. Leanna, Fjör, this thug, and Kronthud.
Which tree? I'm sorry.
Graham, I can't
I've
see
missed
what
it
you're
every
doing.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. This
You should
tree.
just center.
I was on the wrong layer. That's why.
You should just center it on the map every time you do this, so that everyone
there.
sees it.
Sure. But lands. Why did that not do anything? That's the most useless thing ever. And I would like all three of you, Kronthud, Fjör, and Leanna, to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please. Oh man, this is awkward.
I mean, it's fire, right?
True.
What's it gonna do?
Are you immune to fire? Are you immune to fire?
Yes, I am.
Then this has no effect on you.
Cool. I'm just gonna stay here and just shrug.
Save.
Yeah.
Kronthud the nimble, Kronthud the quick, manages to leap almost out of safety, only getting licked by the fire, and therefore takes half damage. But everybody else, well, Leanna, because Fiona's immune. But
Hey.
she gets bathed in this much heat. She just happens to enjoy it.
It's just nice.
Does the goon also do a dex save?
Oh yeah, but he's shit. He fails and dies.
Seriously?
Yep.
Alright.
And Leanna, you take 32 points of fire damage, and Kronthud, you take 16.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you, Christ.
You should have turned invisible, man.
You'd be well hidden at this point.
Oh, that's new.
No, it's not.
Newish. It's also out of date. Don't get him started, please.
it did it for me. That's lame.
That's the idea.
I was gonna use my inspiration because I don't want to lose my 5th level spell.
Then feel free to do
thank
so.
you.
Just roll the second dice. Crack on. Do.
There we go.
Wow!
There you go.
Resolute in being constitute. She channels all of her inner jurgle. And Graven sees his sword is still imbued with a holy sense of holiness. And
So we know where the caster is now, don't we?
the fireball just came from this tree here.
Yeah, but we'd know if he's invisible.
Yeah,
If he was hiding, and he's cast a spell, he's no longer hidden.
he was not hiding.
Well, then we would know where he was. We just
He's
have a
used-
disadvantage against attacks on him.
Sure.
So where is he? There, where the cross
You
is?
heard and saw the fireball come from here.
Cool. Okay, good.
From up high or from the ground?
From just within the tree, at the base of the tree.
Okay.
And you know that he was here beforehand, so you know. You heard him kind of run through the trees and then fire the fireball from here.
Right, cool.
Let's see.
And then oh, in fact, actually, ignore all of that. You wouldn't have known he was here, but you did know he was here because. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm talking shit. No, I'm not talking shit. Counterspell does not have a vocal component, so you didn't know that he was here, but you do know that he is here, or you've at least heard and seen things come from here.
You can do it, Graham. Come on, use your words.
Is everybody up to speed?
Yeah.
He's there. Got it.
Graham does not have verbal components either.
And then after the fireball, you hear some more incantations come from within the tree. From here. And then, Fjör, you're up.
Can I actually just throw fire like here, and because if it has a 5 radius, you would tell me if that hits anything?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Still get
Oof.
disadvantage though.
Oof, doesn't matter. Still shit.
Fjör attempts to hurl. some-
Wait, Graham.
No.
Can I use Portent to swap out that roll with one of the other 2 that I rolled?
Yes.
Okay.
Can
Right.
you see why not? Can you? Yeah, sure.
The only reason I can see why not is I'm scrolling back up to find my rolls.
It was a 9 and a 13.
Yeah.
No, it was not a 13. It was more.
No, it was something. No, it was something higher.
It was
Almost
9 and
definitely a
13.
13.
Yeah, it was a 13.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna swap that out with 13.
Okay.
I mean, it's still probably not gonna make, but if you got it, use it.
That's
Yeah.
13 plus 6,
Yes.
so 19.
19. Actually, yeah, that's pretty sharp. Well,
God's sake.
it hits.
I don't know how this works because so Fjord was throwing at disadvantage because she didn't know where she was throwing it at.
Yeah.
Kronthad
Which
says,
means I
"Here."
rolled a 9.
Kronthad says, "Here, roll slightly better."
No, he says, here, take my roll, so
No, no, no.
swap that
Oh, yeah,
9.
that's what I said. No, that's
Out.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because one of the reasons why that is very important is because Fjord is hurling it. Can you? You don't have. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking. You don't have a disadvantage range on this weapon. You have only a range of 30 feet, which means that you can't actually throw it that far.
Or she could move first.
I could move first. Sorry, Graham, let me do this first, okay? Let me
really
turn
hard to
back
do.
time a little bit and
Let me
move to
And then change time with
to here.
Fantastic. And then hurl
throw
your
it.
alchemical fire into the tree, hitting anything in its path. You would know that if your alchemical fire hit something, it would cover it in kind of a sticky fieriness that, because it detonates, it sticks, it burns things. It does not hit anything in that tree.
Okay.
I just read that you have to decide this before the roll.
What do you mean, the swapping?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, next time. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna try to hide. And then that's me done.
Cool. This is going so well. Leanna, no.
Blue.
Would you care to do anything, or are you going to just attempt to blink?
I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Okay. I will run to that green dot. I measured it. It works.
The green dot.
Aber
There,
ja.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Leanna will take out her rod and thrust it into Mother Earth.
Hey!
Activate its power. Granting a +1 and stuff.
I love the end stuff.
Let me get it.
What radius is it?
It's
What
stupid.
ra-
It's 60 feet.
60 feet radius. And what kind of aura?
There. I
Aura
put
is it?
I put it in the thing.
No, what kind of aura is it? I don't care what it's doing mechanically.
Round? Or what do you mean?
What color? What does it look like? What's it? Describe it to me.
I don't know. It's supposed to glow, I guess.
A beautiful purple glow starts emanating out of the ground
Oh
in a
wow.
60-foot radius.
That's huge.
Ooh.
So what happens? We get +1 to AC and saving throws.
All the things.
Oh, and we can sense
Sense the
invisible
location of any
things.
invisible hostile. Ah, that's handy.
Nice.
I didn't even know that. Wow.
Why is he not there? That's what I want to know.
And can sense the location of any. What does that mean?
Well, we know where it is.
Sexy.
Well, it
We
means
know
he
where it
can
is.
sense the location of hostile.
All right,
I
make him
guess-
appear.
I guess
Why is
they're
he not here?
outlined.
Why is he not there though? Because
In fact, he is not. He is not in that 60-foot radius. Of
how though? Because he
light.
cast a spell.
He
So
did.
that's his action.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh, hang on.
Bonus
What if he's-
action?
What if he's slipping out to a different plane?
Yeah, but he still takes an action. And he's already
He
used
took
his
an
action to
He did
cast
take
his...
an action. He took an action to cast Fireball. Then you heard
Yeah.
more incantations, and he's no longer where you thought he was. That's all I'm telling you.
How?
Well, you're not a wizard, otherwise I'd get you to. I mean, actually, roll an Arcana check on your
Well,
turn. Let's do that.
No, because that'll take my action then, won't it?
Sure. So, Leanna, do you want to do anything else?
That's all I can do for now.
Okay.
Actually, I have a bonus action. I forgot. So I'm gonna bonus action healing word on Graven.
Okay. Which means he gets to swing out and touch face.
Oh, do I get healed as well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna click it.
Fantastic.
So you get 8 and you get to swing.
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me add the 8 on. Oh,
Kronthad, why are you using things outside of your turn?
I'm not. I didn't push that.
and then I will
was too
swing
busy.
at this guy.
Sure. Solid plan.
Actually, no. I use this bonus swing at this guy because I get advantage.
Okay. What's the 1d20? You can.
Oh, I know why that clicked. Sorry.
22.
Plunging your longsword into his face.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not. That's fine. I'm gonna just roll the damage for a 9
Okay.
slashing damage.
Oh, that's no rage spike. Yep, just plunging it into him, pulling it back out. Do 9 points.
You get that damage on top. You get 2d8 damage radiant.
Oh yes, I do, don't I? Ah, well remembered.
Roll well.
Another 4.
As you hear Leanna shout some holy words, your sword illuminates as you pull it out, and you see the searing, radiant pain rip through this mage, doing another 4 points of damage.
And Leanna vanishes.
Solid.
That's a lot of icons.
They just seemed like otherworldly things to me. Like smoke and lightning, I don't know.
Stop. Why am I being a retard? What's the link to your stream? What's her name?
Alp?
Yes!
Her name?
It's Swiss RPG. It's a
Yeah, but can you just
twitch.tv/
pop it in a chat somewhere? Thanks. Graven! Graven the Brave, you're up!
Right.
Graven the Confused by the Wizard.
I am confused by the wizard. I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Which guy? There was
The big, fat,
the big
beefy
one.
guy.
Yep,
This
big fat
one.
beefy guy.
Strike 1. That's a 20. Is that a hit?
20 clings through his. He doesn't really have armor on. It's basically a loincloth.
Okay, cool.
So you hit him, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my new things, which is disarming attack.
Ooh.
Which he needs to make DC 16 strength save,
Okay.
and he also gets damage.
He's a barbarian though. Strength is going to be his strong suit. If it was a 16 int check, then.
Well,
Graham, wait. Before you roll that.
Too late.
So he makes a save. Is that
He
what we're
does
saying?
make the save, yes.
Okay, I still get to do the damage though, and I get to add my superiority die to it. So,
And your radiant damage?
yeah. So that is 15 plus this one. So 15 plus 7, which is 22
Solid.
for the first one.
And that is. What type of damage?
Slashing.
Slashing.
Well,
Except the 7.
the 7 was radiant, but
Yeah,
the other
that's
one was slashing.
Cool.
And now I'm going to swing at him again with my sword. Second attack. That's a hit.
That's a hitter.
And I am going to use one of my other new things. Actually, no, I'm not yet. Just do damage for this one. So that's another 9 slashing.
Okay. Plus your radiant damage?
Oh, plus the, yeah.
Is it every time you make a damage, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
So, ooh, another 16 radiant
So-
damage.
Right, so that was 22 plus. Jesus, you rolled well. 22 plus something else? Plus 25?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to use my action surge as well, so I'm going to hit him 2 more times.
Although you get the impression that the sharp bit of your attack has a less of an effect to this raging behemoth in front of you.
Does it now?
You just don't give no shits about those cards.
Okay. In that case, I'm not going to use my action surge to shit.
Okay.
And that's me done then. Oh no, it's not. I'm going to smash him with my shield as well. Try and knock him over.
Okay. God, so much utility, so little time.
So that is you have to beat this score with either acrobatics or athletics. It shouldn't be too hard considering I rolled a 1.
Strength, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I keep clicking that twice. 16. Yes, he beats
Okay.
that.
And that is me done then.
Okay. Then Wendell. Le Count. The man from the east.
Monsieur?
Yes, that's me. Sorry.
Yes.
I was muted, sorry. I am going to sneak by the archer.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a sneak?
Yes, you will need to roll a stealth check for that. So,
Sure.
is there a... There's no action for this. You're just trying to sneak. That's
Yep.
fine. You're trying to stay hidden.
Sounds like I did it.
Let's go with yes.
I get right behind him. Is he on the floor? Oh no, he's not. Prone, yeah.
He's on the floor, yes.
But I mean, so prone, but
He's not prone.
Yeah.
He's in the tree.
And then
he's
I
not-
will attack him with my double-bladed scimitar.
Fwah! Is this a sneak attack? Is this sneaky?
It's definitely sneaky.
Sneaky sneak attack!
So 19.
Fwah, 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 fwah. Hit her! Swipe! You strike true through its studded leather armor.
Okay, I'm gonna apply sneak attack. So that is 23.
Cool. Why?
Is he still doing good?
I think this might be your first attack as Count Vendor. Good job.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, he doesn't look too perturbed by that. Where do you add the extra? Where's the 23 come from?
It's the sneak attack.
I see 14 in the thing.
I have 9. That's 9 is my base damage, and 14 is the sneak attack.
You add them both. Cool.
Yep.
Nice.
And I'm gonna do another attack with the other end of my scimitar.
Scimitar!
Scimitar.
Scimitar.
This time it's a straight roll, but it's 21.
That's a hitter.
Nice. And that's gonna do another 10.
Another 10 points of damage. Solid, sneaky strikes. Striking true.
Yep, and I'm done.
Okay. Then
I'll probably move here. Or here.
the raging behemoth pulls his mighty great axe, and with an even louder, almost reckless roar, swings it at Graven, missing him once,
Not even sure what they're trying.
missing him the second time.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to riposte.
Do you have a reaction left because you
Yeah.
attacked him with the healing word earlier? Was that in this round?
That's your reaction now.
That was the round before, wasn't it?
Yeah, when it's his turn, it reactivates his reaction.
I don't think it was.
Okay.
You get one reaction per round.
I thought that was the turn before, but
No, I think Leanna went right before you did. Because
Okay.
she
yeah. All right.
did all that, and then it's not that far off in the chat.
My understanding is that reactions you use, but when it's your turn, you get them back. So the turn counts on your turn.
That's
round.
probably true, yeah.
So when it's your turn, you get your reaction
At
again.
which point does a character gain a reaction?
Well, I've still
and when
used
does
it. It's not my
reset?
turn yet. This is a reaction.
But it was Leanna first, and then it was you. So when it was your turn, you got your reaction back.
Oh yeah, that's true. Got a point.
What was the
This-
point?
That I get my reaction back at the start of my turn,
I believe that is the case.
so I do have a reaction.
Yes.
So okay, so I'll
By
riposte
the way,
him then.
I'm just agreeing with the conversation rather than that's what I thought before this conversation.
Right, so I'll riposte.
Apparently, it's in the player's handbook on page 190. If you'd like to read it in your downtime. Solid hit.
So that's that is 13 plus the 2d8 radiant.
13 plus the 2.
13 slashing and
Well, just tell me numbers. Tell me total numbers. I love total numbers.
12
That's
radiant
not
damage.
a total number. That's half a number.
Well, presumably want to apply resistance.
Maybe. That's
That's
fine.
why I told you separately because you
That's
said
fantastic.
slashing
I love
wasn't
it.
doing
Please do more of that. Okay, and then kind of like you can see the recklessness. Looks like it took its toll, and he's breathing heavily and panting. This thug. What does he do? He wheels around and swipes his mace towards Hugin. I'm trying to say it right now. Hugin.
Hugin.
Yeah.
Hugh against Hugh, hitting, missing, clanging against his shield as he raises it up as the mace comes down.
The shit.
Nope, that's right. That missed you too. As it again
Alright.
clangs against
Not
you.
advantage.
It is not at advantage. At which point is your turn?
Hey. I'm just gonna sock him in the face again. So. That probably hits, right?
19 hits.
Yeah.
He gets advantage 23, so
Oh yeah, 20. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's all good. So. It's another 8 bludgeoning on him.
8 points of bludgeoning. Solid. Clefting it into his face as he's pulling back his mace for another hit, killing him. And he just falls to the ground, and you pull your hammer back out.
I'm gonna spit on him.
As a bonus action.
I will use my bonus action to phlegm.
Poison damage.
Okay,
He suffers dignity damage.
Kronthud, you are up. Kronthud, that's you, mate.
Sorry.
Stop
Right.
trying to dig a tunnel.
I'm not trying to dig a tunnel. First off, I'd like to move like to 10 foot over here, and
Okay.
I'd like to try and become hidden.
Okay. Then roll a-
Now, wait, before you roll anything,
I am
tell me
rolling.
what I need to do first, okay?
Okay, so to hide, you have to make a stealth check.
Okay.
Beware that this is your action.
Yes, I am aware, unfortunately, that it's my action, but the cost of me getting whacked because someone can see where I am is too great for me at the minute. So I need to make a stealth check. So let me click the stealth button. I am feeling somewhat lucky.
Are you feeling lucky, punk? Are you? Are you?
I click button.
6 shots are only 5.
You are not lucky.
You're up 5.
Shit.
That's right. I mean, you don't really know the effect of it until it matters, but
Okay. So
you
I
kind
should.
of try and snuggle into the shrubberies.
Do I get advantage because I'm 5 foot? Well, 2 foot nothing. Because
no.
really,
Maybe? Nah. Probably? Maybe? Go on then, as you ask so nicely.
whee!
This particular tree has it's a very large shrubbery.
It's a
next
very
to it.
very rocky tree.
No, yes. You can't blend into the rocks.
This is going to be even worse, isn't it?
Exactly. That'd be hilarious.
If it is, it will be really hilarious. Right, I clicked it. Hey, that's a bit
Hey.
better.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm happy with that. So now I'm stealth. I'm going to walk the remaining 20 foot of my range stealthily over to here.
Okay. Solid plan.
Do I need to roll stealth for my egress through the trees?
Nope, that's fine. It's all encompassed.
Cool. Okay, thank you.
Okay. This guy twirls around and fires his longbow at Count Vendel twice.
His longbow
His longbow.
at disadvantage, or
Correct.
okay.
Because he's so close. So close. It's a close situation.
He hits his own foot.
But one of the bolts managed to hit you
How?
straight in the face. The 13 hits because it's +6.
And you're dead.
That makes it a 19. Yeah, okay, that hits.
That is correct. That's even maths that I can do.
What?
I know, right?
1.
Striking you true. You look deep into his archer's eye as he strikes. Even with disadvantage, he does 11 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then you are entirely distracted. You don't even notice the arrow plunging into your flesh because of the large, cold air that has started emanating from this tree here. And
Which tree where?
this tree.
The one you're
Gotta mark it.
centering on?
Sure. This tree here.
Okay.
Does that still work?
Yep.
I'm holding the shift button.
Yeah.
It erupts. A blast of cold air erupts out of the tree, and now I have a 60-foot cone reference up here.
60 foot, Jesus.
So we will measure this, but it's that square.
60 foot.
That square.
I don't know where you're showing squares.
I'm drawing little pink dots.
Alright.
Aw,
Oh, pink on purple.
Hang on, let me just
that's
count.
the best idea you've ever had,
3,
Cram.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Graham, just
three,
deploy a circle.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Put an object down. Put a
No,
circle down.
because I can't. I don't know what size it is. That's why I'm counting.
You said 60 foot.
Yes, but I don't know what a 60-foot cone looks like unless I count the squares out.
Yeah, cones
Let me
are
count.
super annoying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Graham,
10, 11, 12. If you don't
Graham.
shut up, you will die.
if you put a 60-foot circle down and then you can draw 2 lines and make it a cone.
Trust me, it's not that easy. I mean, it might be that easy, but I'm confused and I want to make sure it's right. They should meet in the middle. They do! That looks, I suppose, like that. Yeah, that looks about right. Holy shit, that's a big cone. Coming out of the cone.
That's what she's.
Where's this cone?
Is it what she
That's why I was so confused. I wanted to make a joke, but it really doesn't work.
Say so. And I would like both Fjör and Graven to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
It's a good thing Fury
Oh,
isn't
I was only just in
super
there.
weak against cold because she's made of fire.
But I rolled a 20, so.
Oh, I'm gonna use my inspiration for advantage. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
You get a
You-
+1 as well.
Yeah, you don't have.
And I get a +1 as well. Oh, look at that.
What is.
You
What?
need it.
What?
You
What?
don't have anything that makes you take more damage from cold, do you?
Wait, let me quickly check, but I don't think so now. Wait, fire genasi, blah blah blah.
She couldn't hold her sword otherwise.
That's all I hear. When
Yeah, true.
Oh, that's
Wow. No, it doesn't say anything.
all right. Okay. Well, you both take half of this damage. 25 points of cold damage strikes into
I
your
mean-
veins.
Good job you saved that throw, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would have killed Fear.
No, what?
Turned into an ice.
I already had one character death. Please, Graham, I can't take this.
Oh, did they bring him back?
Not yet. The session is not until.
How to tell if you're in an abusive relationship with your DM?
Oh, it wouldn't have killed you straight off. You'd have been fine. Just cold.
Graham,
Hello.
Just cold.
just hypothetically speaking,
That's always a good start.
it's not something I'm planning. I'm just gonna say, you couldn't cast Misty Step and Fireball in the same turn. Just
Why
saying
not?
that's not possible.
Why not?
Because you
they have
can't.
spells, yeah.
Yeah, so he wouldn't. I don't think he's there, to be honest.
He is there, but
Okay.
he is now there and probably slightly burnt from the fire.
Gotcha.
But shh, it's fine. That's a good point. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So he's going to be there. He hasn't moved this time. He's definitely not moved. You know he's there. Definitely. Yeah.
Hang on, I thought Misty Step was a bonus action.
It is, but it's a spell.
It
And you
is.
can only cast one spell per round, unless it's a cantrip.
So where is he actually?
He is in this tree. He is exactly here with that pink X's that somebody drawn.
So did he
That's
magically
orange.
step from here last time?
No, he walked on this turn from there to here. That's the current errata.
Right. Okay.
I'll be better. Promise.
That's why I said hypothetically. It didn't actually
Yeah, it's
happen that way.
totally like that. I don't know what's going on in my life. Okay, yep, good, fine. Fjör,
Mm-hmm.
you have all of that information. It is your turn.
I have all of that information. Let's hope I can do something with it then. I'm gonna try to throw fire at him again. Wait, does that reach? Yeah, it should reach, right? Yeah, it should reach. I'm gonna throw a vial of fire over there. With 23, that should hit.
Which explodes over an invisible figure, covering them in beautiful fire.
6 points, and am I still hidden or no? Probably not, right?
No.
Okay,
You're
then that's
firing
just a
things
6.
at this fella.
Yeah. And then I should probably move, right? That might be a good idea. Let me just check where to. I'm gonna gonna move over here. And as a bonus action, hide.
Oh, shit. Before you run away, and as the fire is burning, the mage reappears. I think he appears. I think this is a concentration thing. Let me just check that. Everybody loves a mage that DM doesn't know what he's doing. Totally. He totally appears. Totally appears. Right in your face. And once again you see that horrific looking figure. This guy.
He looks much more ominous in his token form.
Yeah. He looks kind of surprised that he's got a telescope stuck to his staff there.
And then Leona no. Blinks in from the other dimension.
Aha! I will run over there, which I will indicate in a second, and I will cast Guardian of Faith.
Sweet.
You haven't moved. There we go.
Oh, the aura is on me.
I guess
Oh,
it's
yeah.
supposed to stay though, right?
Yeah.
Because the staff is.
Just have another one.
Okay.
Beautiful!
It looks so weird.
It's so pretty!
There we go.
Stop whinging now.
Why am I upside down, though?
Yeah, you're upside down
Running
on
in
the
that
token.
direction. You're not.
Okay.
There's like an optical illusion making you look like something totally different.
So you're wearing just looks different now.
You look
Guardian of Faith! What does your Guardian of Faith look like as it appears?
It looks like me, but bigger.
Wrong! It's this guy! Who's got 2 hands and is ready to fuck some shit up? This guy!
Does he have 2 hooks for hands?
Nope. He doesn't
would
look
be
that
awesome.
He doesn't look that accomplished.
He is a fledgling.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yes. Cool.
that's a thing that happens.
Yep. I will
And
remember.
as well, on top of that, nothing else.
You don't blink away.
I do blink away.
Shazam! Grahaven.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at this guy again.
Which is an advantage, as he is still breathing and panting heavily after his reckless attacking.
Good stuff. In that case, I'll nice. Have I got him twice? What was that? 21.
Striking his rippling muscles and cutting a large chunk of it away.
So that's 13 slashing. Do I still get the 2d8?
I don't know. Leanna?
Yeah, I didn't lose concentration, so.
Fantastic. So that's another 11 radiant damage for the first
Okay.
swing.
Okay.
And then I'll swing at him again.
He's a swinging.
24. So that is 8 slashing and another 11 radiant.
Alrighty.
I'm going to use my
He's still rippling.
we're going to use my bonus action to do second wind.
Okay.
Get some hit points back. Get 14 back. And then ooh. I'll take my action surge to take another action
Okay.
and swing at him again.
Solid.
Good advantage.
Solid hitting. Beating him down, piece by piece, strike by strike.
So that's another 9 slashing and 13 radiant.
Okay, striking
And
him
then-
again.
Last, is he still standing? Because I got
He
one
is
more.
still standing. He's still rippling away. The cuts are bleeding profusely, but they don't seem to have bothered him quite at all.
Boom!
This time you plunge your sword as true as possible.
So that is going to be
All the dice.
6 plus 8. Is that it? Don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Plus the
48.
radiant damage.
And
Plus
and
that would be
48.
doubled,
Yeah.
'cause it's- Is that 8d8 then? Or is that
No,
48? doubled?
48. 48
Nice.
radiant. So that's another 16 radiant damage.
Solid. Solid hit.
And
So-
I think that's me done.
Yes, as you
Kill
kill
weapon.
this fella, you strike into him and he goes, "Ha! You will not kill Grug!" Ah! And then you pull it out and you just see this radiant light kind of explode as the man in front of you just kind of gets evaporated in this huge, bright, visceral, beautiful, purpley, whitish, dark grey light. Lots of colours in it.
Good stuff. That's me done then.
Turquoise. Not orange.
And and then you're done. And then Vendel is locked in battle with this.
Monkey porpoise.
Ah, thank goodness. Alright, I will attack it, the archer, with my scimitar.
Ooh, I heard it. I heard you strike.
What was that?
Strike him with a scimitar. Twice.
Yeah, no, I only click once, but this is Roll20 for you. So the first one anyway was 21.
That is a hitter.
The digital scimitar.
And that is
Yeah.
19
Is that
points
just
of
12?
damage. No, there's
That was
sneak
the
attack.
focus.
Sorry. Why sneak attack?
Because I'm awesome, mostly. Because I'm a swashbuckler, so if I'm fighting someone alone, I get sneak attack. Basically, the only time I don't get sneak attack if I'm alone against multiple people.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh,
well,
right,
if you're
yeah.
not one-on-one, if there's somebody stood near you, I see.
So if it's 2 on against me, then I don't
Yeah,
get
good
sneak
job,
attack.
good job, good job, good job. 19! 19's a solid hit.
Is that is it still alive?
He's still aiming his bow, getting his arrows ready. He's not having none of your shit.
Then I do the second attack, which has been already rolled, unless you want me to roll it again.
No, that's fine.
And this one's gonna do a 10.
10.
Die.
Solid hit.
Still standing.
He is still standing.
Damn it.
He looks hurt, but he's still alive.
Right, I'm done.
Okay.
Move
He
here.
did. He did.
Try again.
Hyujin!
Oh shit! Remind me how to move.
Just drag your token.
Pick up your token.
Just drag
and-
it.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can move up to your speed. It doesn't have to be in one go. You can move a bit, do a thing, move some more.
I'm wanting to get down as close to here as I can. I can't remember how you.
You need to click the
Measure.
mouse cursor on the left first. And
Rather
then
than the tape measure, yes.
For
you,
for which, sorry?
you have a toolbox on the left with some icons. There's a mouse cursor.
Yeah.
Click that first,
Yeah.
And then click your token.
and then you can drag your token.
Oh no, I meant measuring, but I
Oh.
think I'm close. I think I'd be 30 feet from them. So
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Sure.
you're fine.
yes. So
perfect.
I'm gonna move.
If you, there's another thing you can do. If you,
Hmm.
who's doing all that measuring? Fuck off the hell now. Yeah, there is a measuring tool on the left-hand side. I thought that was you doing that. It wasn't. The other thing you can do is if you click and hold your token and move it, and then press the Q button, you can do things like that, where you actually move your token and measure at the same time.
Or the left
Ah,
mouse
okay.
button.
Shit.
If you come
That's what I
here,
said.
you will flank.
If you press the East mouse button.
All right, I'll go there then.
East.
Uh,
East mouse button.
Yeah, I will take a swing at the archer.
Solid hit. Narrate to me what you do, how you do it, and
I swing wide and
you do, unfortunately.
carelessly and do
It's
not
gonna
hit
be
any.
much more epic. But
Smash
you did
a
miss,
tree.
and yes, you do hit the tree.
Yeah.
Got lots of leaves fall down.
Scratch some bark off.
Then Cronthud. Cronthud the
Feels
brave.
strong. I feel strong.
Cronthud, they're hidden.
Right, so I'm still hidden, right?
Sure.
So I'm gonna walk on over to here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I've got a pretty good view of this guy, the archer, here.
Sure.
I'm going from cover. Can I do spells from cover without giving away my position?
No.
Why not?
If you interact with things, then they know where you are, basically.
But,
why?
after you've
it's
done
a
it.
spell. And hang on, that doesn't count because the wizard that was invisible basically tried to do a spell on us and we didn't know where he was.
Because it was invisible. And we knew
Yeah,
where it was.
but
You're hidden, that's
theory
not the
is-
same
you're,
thing.
Yeah, hidden and invisible are two different things.
Any attack reveals your position. That's just the rules. Whether it's
The
logical
only
or
thing
not.
you could do is attack and then immediately hide, but if you don't have that as a bonus action, you can't do that.
Sounds like you want to be a rogue.
Yeah, that's why I suddenly know these rules.
Basically, the rules are: if you make an attack whilst you are hidden, people know where you are. And we can make that thematic. You are casting hideous laughter, and therefore you need to speak in order to make hideous laughter because it has a
You need
it
to make
has
a good joke.
verbal component.
yeah, but I
And,
can speak quietly.
Yeah, but quietly enough that they can hear you.
Because you need to make a joke. What's the joke,
and,
by the way?
What
Yeah,
does he
please
need to
tell
do?
it.
Make a
Tell a
wisdom
hideous joke.
An owlbear walks into a forest. Boo!
Wow. I
It made
took
two out of three
damage
so
from
far.
that because it's so bad.
Oh!
At least somebody.
what's the DC for the save?
16, because it's my spell.
Very well done. You're learning your character. I'm impressed.
I am trying.
What's wisdom saving throw? He fails his wisdom saving throw and falls to the floor in a hideous.
So, as a fallout of this, Vendel, you should have Well, you had advantage either way because you were flanking him, but you now get like double advantage for kicking the shit out of him.
Double
Awesome.
advantage.
Only
That's gonna be useful. Thank you.
Good luck. Have fun. Graham, that means that's my turnover. It's next. It's the guy that's now rolling around on the floor laughing's go.
The laughter stops, and he looks back up at Calvendel with pleading in his eyes. The mage takes a big ton of damage from the Spirit Guardian, who goes, "Ayy!" and swipes at him. Only managed to catch the back of him and doing 10 points of damage. Hey, come back, man! as the mage,
As Fon's pirate attacks.
as the mage disappears with a and he's gonna do some things, and he's gonna do that, and then you hear him run off in that direction.
Which direction?
I didn't see.
I know you didn't see it. I'm wrong there. That direction. This direction over here. Fear, you're up.
Merci.
Great.
Actually, I'm just gonna stay here and also shoot at the archer. And
Which would be at disadvantage as he's laying on the floor.
would miss
Terribly.
anyways. So
Yes.
cool,
Afraid so.
cool. Then that's me done.
Okay. Then, na 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 na.
Hello.
You speak le français?
Oui, oui. Parlez le
Sacre bleu.
anglais.
Omelette du fromage?
I think you'll find it's all fromage.
Wait, thank you for correcting me, monsieur.
Let me see if this is a thing that I have to see him for. Whichever that you
As
can
long as it's
see.
not Graham speaking French, it's fine.
Okay.
So does that mean the radiant damage goes off of Graven now?
No, I was just I clicked it to see if I have to see him, which I can't, so it's useless anyway.
So
But
you do
yeah.
know he's currently in this square here.
Oh, I know where he is.
Yes, because he is not hidden. He's just running away invisible.
Okay.
And you are close enough to know where he is.
Okay.
Catch him!
I can't catch him. Let me check. I'm clicking this just to see as well.
Do you have a hold person?
Oops.
I do. That you can see. I cannot see him. Okay.
No, invisible.
Da. What does that do? Start out blah 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 blah. That you can see, motherfucker.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
Okay, yeah, I will just summon another guardian on that square.
Didn't that say that they have to see you? You don't have to see them.
What, really?
Orders demand? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Each creature of your choice that can see or hear you within 30 feet.
Oh,
will
right, you're
succeed.
right. Yeah, I will do that instead, yeah.
Okay. So you are ordering him to be charmed by you. So what's going on here?
I'm ordering him to lie down on the ground. And then he's charmed by me, so I'm guessing he does what I tell him to.
Why not order him
Okay.
to walk back towards us?
If he makes a wisdom saving throw, sorry.
Yep. Okay. He fails the wisdom saving throw, although you don't see what he does.
Sweet.
Then Graven.
I'm gonna walk. Actually, no, I'm gonna dash. To. Can you ping where the square where we think he is? Okay. So I'm gonna walk over in this direction. To there. That's my I took a dash. That's why I
Okay.
moved 60. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me done.
Okay. The Count.
Oh, I have someone to kill. So Count Vendel looks at the archer laughing on the floor and says, "Well, it's not fun anymore," but still attacks him. At some point, something's gonna roll. There we go. Hey, I'm rolling pretty well tonight.
You took my luck away.
So that is 18.
Which strikes true through his heart and kills him as he lays on the floor, begging you for mercy.
Oops, didn't hear that. I'm going to move now. Let's see. That's my normal move. I'm going to bonus action dash, which puts me here.
Cool.
Actually, here.
Hyujin.
I mean, do I know the wizard's there? Because I've been focused on other people.
I mean, if you asked your friends, they'd probably tell you.
Also,
I don't really
everybody's
know
running
these
that
people.
way.
I guess so.
Although maybe you would want to run away from these people because they're also very scary. It's up to you.
Vendel did bow a little bit and took his hat down before running off. Nice tusks, he said.
I can get to about there with my dash. But that's my turn. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So, yep,
Pow.
that's me.
All right. Kronthud.
Okay, seeing all of these people run towards this mysterious danger, I'm going to run the opposite one now.
I was just waiting for that. I'm gonna hide.
I'm going to run away on my own.
I'm gonna be a useful wizard.
Then he
Like
runs
at
into
the hut.
he runs into a real owlbear.
I think I'm going to move my 30 foot here. Okay. And I've got sight of this Captain Morgan looking motherfucker, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I've moved. I haven't done this by like sprinting, so I should still be hidden. You could infer that, right?
Sure.
Cool. So
Did you not cast something
you
last
have-
round, though?
Oh yeah, you cast a spell.
You also rolled an 11 for your stealth check, so I'm not so sure how hidden you are.
okay.
But also, there's not really a lot around you looking for you, so. But you're not hidden because you cast a spell.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on this guy.
Do you have to be able to see him?
Yes. I mean, can I not see him?
Who are you casting it on?
Captain Morgan.
All right,
Oh.
that's Leona's spirit guardian.
What? Oops.
You can certainly do that. It's not going to have any effect, but okay.
No shit.
Come on, tell a funny joke. Go on.
And for
No,
not-
no.
The guardian just turns around and goes, "Hey!" Fires his finger guns at you. Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
Do you know, what spells do you have?
Limited ones.
How about some damage?
No damage here. Just battlefield stuff.
You must
He's
have,
literally got no damage spells.
Just joke.
you
You're
must
asking the
have
wrong
like
question.
a firebolt cantrip, no? Or
Nope,
something.
you didn't choose that.
Okay.
At which point, the mage appears in front of you, hands in the air. Says, "Okay, you've won. Have mercy. Don't take my life today."
Kick him in the balls.
And I'm gonna drop you out of initiative and let you do
Okay.
something. Unless you.
I was quite happy to kill him.
No killing. Come on, guys.
Why not?
I mean, you're welcome to make that decision, but he's objecting to the contrary.
Well,
I mean, look.
let's.
He surrendered. We can at least like secure him, and then decide and understand why and what and how.
While you're debating on
Yeah,
this,
but
let's time up. Let's time up gag his
Yeah, let's-
mouth, then you can
Yeah,
decide.
because a wizard will never be able to get out of a rope, will he?
You could gag him so he can't do any verbal. Or...
Listen,
Just
I'll-
chop
I'll
his head
be-
off.
He's got no. Listen, I'll be no trouble.
Stick a bag over his head.
Here, take my things, take my clothes, take what you need, but just let me leave. I'm no good to you bound and gagged.
But
We shouldn't let him leave. He'll just come back.
right,
I'll take a sack
well-
out of. I've got a sack here in my inventory. I'll go and pull
Well,
that over
you
his head.
clearly-
Do I have
What does it
something in
smell
my?
of?
You clearly wanted something from me. So why? How is there nothing to gain if you wanted something I had or something
I think he mistook
from
you for
wherever?
a merchant.
No, he asked about people from Flamescar. What's that?
That would be us.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I suppose we're the reason you're getting beat up back there.
Where's the guy that was getting the shit kicked out of him?
It was me.
That's him, right there.
My bad.
I'm standing next to you, the 7-foot tall half orc.
Clueless.
I'm not a hard. I'm like 4 feet wide. I'm not hard to miss.
Gotcha.
So you guys are from Flamescar?
That is correct.
That we are.
Well, he stopped to help me, so.
As
least you did that.
you're asking questions, the count approaches the wizard and attempts to start going through his pockets and tries to tie him up. No, stop, please.
Look, this
He's
is
trying.
only to
okay.
be sure you're not going to do anything dangerous.
I mean, it's 6 against 1. What can I do?
Well,
You
you're
could turn invisible.
You did a fair bit just now. So. Can I at least put my foot on his chest so he won't try and move anywhere?
Okay, so you
So
kick him to the
everybody's
ground.
doing
Not necessarily kick him to the ground. Just put my foot on him, just hold him there,
Gently.
gently, physically abuse him.
Vendel stuffs a gag into his mouth, ties his hands, and Graven puts a bag over his head.
I say we cut his hands off. He can't cast any
What?
spells then. Can he?
No!
Didn't he
How
have one
can I
hand?
have some fingers?
You guys have been spending too much time near Azizkar. What the hell's wrong with you all?
Oh, bit of pain.
Wasn't he missing a hand in the picture? Is he missing that hand as he is, or
That's right. Yes, he does only have one hand.
yeah?
He looks
He's
pretty
got
gnarly.
some hands.
Yeah, this guy looks very much as if he's if you didn't know he was a mage, he'd almost come across as a hunter. But his staff and the things draped around his body definitely give off the aura of weirdness.
He must have a spell book.
Leanna goes to the other side of him and motions to Graven, holding up 3 fingers and counting
we ran.
backwards. 3, 2, 1, and then regardless of what he does, she's gonna inflict wounds on him.
Wait, hold on. Is that necessary?
Absolutely.
He's a frickin' assassin.
And so?
Yeah, I agree.
Killing the mage.
Yeah.
Before Vendel gets his
Oh,
all the words out of his mouth.
We can question him later with spells, but
Yeah,
he's
but he's too
gone
dangerous
and come
alive.
back before.
I would have liked to kill him a little bit slower though.
Sorry, but I didn't want him
Next
teleporting
time.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'd like to go through his belongings.
He has.
Sorry.
what?
Oop.
So go on.
No, go on.
I'm trying to remember what. So what am I What am I looking at right now? What race is everybody like?
Okay, so you see, that's the right question. You see in front of you a hodgepodge of oddities,
Speak for yourself.
including the guy who
I
says
like
speak for himself.
hodgepodge.
To your left here is a fairly large. You think is a man, but you can't quite see him as he's covered in large red, demonic-looking armor with clawed gauntlets, a glowing sword in hand, But a general, seemingly nice demeanor, except that he wanted to kill this guy, so maybe not. Next to you is a very ripped, large, ethereal ghost of a woman. Wearing what look like cleric robes and kind of like a leather-studded armor. Very ripped. Behind you, a tiny gnome, a rock gnome, wearing very nice wizardy type clothes. Somebody's on fire in this group, just wandering around over here. Every time she giggles, her hair lights up slightly more and then kind of dissipates away.
Seeing that, Hugin is looking sort of very nervously at the person whose head is burning.
At which point, the Count would almost certainly introduce himself. An obvious noble still stands out from this crowd by a long way, wearing a beautiful feathered hat, beautiful, immaculate-looking robes, a purple cape, and a large rapier by his side.
Some would say exquisite.
There you go. That's this guy over here. For the rest of you, the guy looking at you all now with a slightly worried look, as if he's not sure whether he's been saved or not, is a brooding half-orc.
He's not quite brooding.
Paladin set of armor on a beautiful carving in your shield. Oh, sorry, you describe yourself, of course.
Very, very new armor. Looks like he's either just bought it or keeps it very well. There's only like some scuffs from being pushed down in the dirt on it. Shield and a warhammer. He's got the skin you can see. They're all over it. It's sort of a patchy, paler green skin of like scarring. Looks like burn scars. On his face, his forearms, and you imagine elsewhere, but you can't see under the armor. And the hair on the top of his head is a sort of shock of white, but the sides are black and cut very short, and a sort of bull ring nose piercing.
Brooding would be the word of the day.
That's a very nice armor. Would you like me to take the tag off, or are you planning on returning it?
No, I'm gonna keep this.
All right.
Well, since those guys thought you were out of Flameguard, and that sort of means you have a price on your head, would you want to come with us?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you help me out. So
I have a feeling they thought it was Dobson, by the way.
You'd probably be in more danger, but at the same time safer with us.
Oh, part of the traveling alone, isn't it? So might as well make it a group, make it safer. So
we're making friends.
We are off to a desert, though.
Hey!
You say that like you don't normally.
I mean, people don't really have to last very long.
I don't know. We've got some upstanding elderly citizens.
Have you got good health insurance?
What's insurance?
I think life insurance.
That's the thing that's pointy and sharp at the end of your hand.
But yeah, if you wanna tag along with us, we're headed to Tandirsel, a city to the south.
Tandirsel.
Tandirsel, I don't know.
I've never looked at the read. I've never seen it written down, so I don't know what it looks like.
It starts with a T, it ends with an L. That's all we have to know.
That was a good start. Yeah, sure, why not?
Good stuff.
Sure.
So let's search this friend of yours, and then we can be on our way.
So I had checked him before you killed him, and I was really looking for the spellbook. And if I found it, I hand it to our gnome wizard.
Yes, please.
Yep, you certainly find a spellbook on him.
Oh.
I figured you might have some interest in this.
Yes, that would be very
You
good.
go through his pockets, and he's got a set of. There's kind of a small component pouch, but then there's a larger pouch with a few more kind of expensive jewels, resources, that sort of thing.
I have
Can
to
I-
ask, did we really have to kill this guy?
We
Definitely.
certainly did
I
not.
mean, kinda.
We shouldn't be going like full murderers. We're not that people. We shouldn't be those people.
You've protested in the past, and I agree with some of those people. But this guy is an assassin. Of all the people we've killed, he
yeah.
deserved it the most.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
as you say that, Count Vendel pulls out a sheet from his bag and says, "You're probably right. I'm speaking for you, but you probably say that because there's a thing that I need to give you. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's pop that in there. You find a note that says, Saldura, we wish to commission your services on the assassination of individuals known to Acor. 5 souls, descriptions of which are provided in the attached documents. A payment of 1,000 gold pieces will be provided on proof of kill. There may be more in their party, we are unsure. They have been known to be found in and around Hickory Thicket. I must stress these are dangerous individuals who attack on sight with little to no provocation. They have already killed dozens of our men and attacked multiple leaders. Do not underestimate them and approach with extreme prejudice. Your deposit for the work is enclosed. Sir John Fenwick of Bonacassin Covert.
Does it have a date on that letter saying when he wrote it?
No. But you get the impression it was probably before you met Saldura last time. And Saldura has a large bag of gold, with 1,200 gold pieces in it.
See,
400,
that's why
200,
we had
100.
to kill him.
I mean, we could have
have
taken that
gotten
anyway,
that
and
anyway.
we could have got more information from him. We could have used him to get into the Acorn Fortress. We could have. We had options.
He would have
Sure, I
done
Pulled all
could've-
his
I
teeth out
could've-
as well.
I could have burned him.
I pulled his fingernail out, chopped his fingers off first.
At this
All the
point,
nice things I was planning, and then you just stab him.
I would have started making my way away from the group back towards the other bandits here.
Yep.
And hearing talk of burning people, I start to walk just a little quicker down to there, and I go through. Can I go through the bandits' pockets and
Yep.
see what they got?
I'll tell you what they've- Just a moment. I'm just going to list out a few other things
Yeah.
that the guy has. Lodestone, a mercury, 4 ounces. These are all things that you find in and around this fella's house.
It's 4 ounces of mercury.
Yes.
Pork rind.
Drink it; it makes you run
My
quicker.
favourite.
I will be right back. I'm getting a drink.
Good idea. I'm going to get a drink as well.
That's a very good idea. I'm gonna do that as well.
Do that.
While they're doing that, Graham, I'm looking for
Hello.
that arrow I shot before. Is there any chance I can find it? One that missed.
Sure. Go and roll a perception, investigatory investigation check.
15.
You do not find it. You get the impression it maybe flew away through the trees. Right, that's all the stuff in that guy's bag. That might not be useful. Who knows?
Right, I'm back.
I'm writing all this down, by the way. I'll put it in the vault later on.
Okay. Snakeskin glove.
And as Hugin goes around the rest of the people, you find they all have a 200 gold piece sack on them. You get the impression this may have been their payment for your lives.
So that's
Someone
a
else.
total of 200.
Is that all? It's not a lot, is it? I feel a bit
Well,
insulted.
I mean,
for worth that
they-
much.
upfront payment. You
they
know
didn't
your
exactly
heads were
fight
worth
very well.
1,000 gold pieces each.
So
We don't know. Oh, and you also see the same wanted poster that was that you saw on the trees, which is this one. And there is also a picture of Aziz's car. So basically, there's pictures of Leanna and that's not what I meant to say. Pictures of Leanna and Aziz's car in the pack.
Is
Oh,
there
that's
any
interesting.
mention of flame scar in the letter?
No.
I'm back.
I don't know. Read it. But
'Cause,
no, I don't think so.
Yeah, because you said they
so-
didn't know about flame scar when they wrote that letter. Logically, yeah.
So I've gone through these two guys. I found 2 bags of gold.
Cool.
Have I?
There were 4 people, but if you just went
Well,
through those 2, then
I
yes,
went
you
through
just
those 2 so far. So do I add that to mine? Or-
found, do what you like.
We usually tally up everything. and
No,
we
it's
divide.
ours. Or we'll cut your fingers off. Unless you have that argument, I'm going to go get a drink. Back on.
Yeah. So just FYI, usually we just make a full list of the inventory, and then anything that's coin based we divide at the end.
Oh, okay.
Anything that is a bit special, if somebody wants it, they can have it. Otherwise, we'll put it in our vault for later use.
Yeah.
God damn it! I should have gotten something with ice.
Great.
No, it's not with ice, but I'm just saying I should have.
I know. So, did you find 200 gold pieces or 2 bags of 200?
I think I found 200 on each person, so there should be 800 on the bodies lying around in total.
That would make it
That
1,000.
is
in
a
the-
bit much.
In the 2 guys here and then guy here and guy here. Well, ask Graham when he comes back.
Yeah,
but
let's come from.
I think he said each had 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, let's see. Are we gonna rest or?
We should, yeah. I need some
Yeah.
health.
I think I need
Okay.
to recover after that.
Yeah.
I'm here. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here the entire time.
I have all my health.
Brag about it.
Ooh. Speaking of health, should I deploy the hut and should we rest before moving onwards?
That
Well,
might
if it's
be
just a short
a
rest.
very
No, get a long rest in because there's tactical advantages. Like I get to reroll my amazing dice.
tactical advantages for me.
For
mean-
me and me alone.
Can you
think-
think of any reason why staying in a tiny hut would not be a good idea?
Well,
Staying in
actually-
a tiny hut with
Would it be
how many
very
other
cramped?
guys?
No, but I just realized we're probably gonna travel a few more days to get to where we're going, so we're gonna get our long rest anyway.
Okay, fine.
Here's, I think it's just a couple hours to the edge of the desert. I think it's better if we rest in the forest while we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can maybe travel to the edge of the forest and then rest.
Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, let's
Are
do
you
that.
talking about a long rest or a short rest?
A long rest.
Long rest. So walk until
Should
the edge.
we have a
and
short
then
rest
long
now
rest.
before we go, in case we meet anything on the way?
I
between here
mean,
and
that
the
would
edge?
be a wise idea.
Could do, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Sup, yo.
So,
Deploying the short rest.
Krem,
Oh.
can you confirm?
Hello,
like,
Rest.
did you say there were each of the goons had a pouch with 200 gold pieces, or is it total? So there
Nope,
is.
each goon.
So that's
had
a
their own
total of
pouch.
800 or 600.
say
Sorry.
that. 2 times 4.
It's 3. It was 1. Oh no, there was another one. Yeah, sorry.
So it's 800 plus the 400 that was on the mage. So it's 1200. Nice.
No, the mage had 1,200, right?
No. That's how much
They
he was
force you to
promised.
share your gold, Huggin. That's just me.
Well, anyway, it's 1,200 total.
I mean, you can keep it. It's just the way we normally do it.
I'll go with that.
You wouldn't want to get gagged, put a bag over your head. And would you?
I wouldn't want to. Make sure you get your bag back.
Oh yeah, good point. I will. I'll get my bag back.
I'll get my sack.
That's mine.
Why can't we see
My special wizard killing bag.
Kronthod's name? under
Might
this
have a
token?
bit of blood on it, though.
Because
Probably.
Confab doesn't have no name.
That's all right.
Well, I
Give
mean,
it a wash.
he didn't inflict wounds, so he may not have bled. He may just.
I
live
mean,
it.
I think he was
Like a
hurt,
reason.
so he just as a person had blood on him already.
So we're going to the edge of the forest and taking a long rest. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, but first we're taking a shot.
Eugen is staying at least 10 feet away from the burning person.
She loves doing that.
Is he? Is he?
Not if you get in Contad's tiny little hut, you won't.
No.
You'll be all snuggled up tight.
Or a person between me.
I made a meat shield.
That's a fantastic question. We'll go further than the bandit can. But
Here's a question: if
Yes.
someone had the cantrip control flames, would
It's-
that work on?
It only works on non-magical fire.
Wait, what? What? What did you say?
Can it be like, just put her hair out?
Nice.
I think if you put, I think when she dies, her hair's going to go out. That's going to be the most.
Oh god,
upsetting
that's
thing
gonna
ever.
be. Run, please! I just lost one, please! I can find out where you live.
Yep. Can't wait till Fia dies.
I'll sell you that information. Don't worry.
That's it. Very good.
Don't worry, you don't need to find out because you get a little tombstone, 3D printed tombstone with his address
Oh,
in
right.
the envelope.
True, with the, you have to put a return address on that.
I did get my Vornar, by the way, Craven. I don't know if I told you.
You didn't.
Sorry, I got it.
I definitely sent it.
Yeah, I got
That's
it.
annoying. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I understood. You didn't. Yeah.
I think.
I
I think
said I
everybody
got it.
thought you said you didn't get it. Cool. Good. Well, you got quite a collection now. Probably the biggest collection.
The biggest of all.
Yep. Dear. That's okay. It won't be long till Vendor dies, I'm sure. Right. What's everyone up to? Contad, do anything interesting?
Weird.
Yes, I'm going to roll my hit dice because I don't like being at half health.
Smart.
And so we're doing short rest then.
Yes,
We're having a
we
short
are.
rest, and then we're travelling to the edge of the desert where we're taking a long rest.
Alright, then I will also hit some dice.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to the fallen wizard and try and search his body for anything else. Do I see his staff knocking around?
Yes, it's laying on the floor right next to him.
Why did no one else notice this?
Because
We did
A
notice
stick
it.
in it.
yeah.
Ooh, can I burn it?
Krontod looks visibly angered by such a proposition.
An angry gnome. There's a sight.
So, Graham,
Hello.
I take this stick that I've just got and the staff
Give him the stick.
and try and evaluate if there's anything interesting about it.
Yeah. So you spend your short rest healing up and attuning, studying, and you find out that it is, in fact, a staff of defense.
That's good.
I'm reading up on this now.
It means you will stop hiding every round.
Basically, you get to cast mage armor and shield quite a lot during the day.
And you have +1 to your AC.
But
Oh
don't
my
let
God.
it run out of charges because it will blow up
Okay.
and be unusable forever. And the
Um,
charges you do use regenerate in the morning.
That link just links me to the Lost Mines of Fandeliver.
Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking shitty. Fucking. Hang on. It's because people are too kind and give me access to things I shouldn't be able to see.
There we go. I pasted it.
I'll add a magic handout thing in a second anyway.
So what do I need to do to attune to it?
Study it for a small amount of time.
I study it.
Short rest, basically.
Yeah.
10 charges, which you can cast Mage Armor or Shield.
Shield work. Can you cast it despite already having cast a spell on your turn?
There's
Or-
a reaction in it.
You use your action to cast your. Yes, with shield. Yes, is a reaction.
So can you still do that when you cast a spell?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Well, you can anyway. Your reaction is not part of your turn, so.
All right.
Reaction,
Yeah.
No, it's any time. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna swap out the staff. My AC is now 13.
Ooh.
And that's amazing. Cheers. Woo!
Your AC is now 30. Oh, because you were holding it. Solid plan.
And with Shield, it will be 18. That's nice.
There you go. That's a solid picture. I like good pictures. Everybody loves a good picture. Everybody loves it well. All players. Come on, upload quicker. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Belonging to... What was his name? Saldura.
What's happening?
One staff of defense.
Whoa. It's a stick, told you.
It looks very flammable.
It wouldn't be if it's magical.
Maybe
I
it's
mean,
enchanted to
have
be more
you
flammable.
tried?
I'd rather not
try.
find out. Hey, Graham.
Hello.
What I'm gonna do, okay, is I'm going to cast. I don't have it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Misty Step and step away from these people.
Okay. Burning a spell slot for Bants. Good idea.
I mean, we got a short rest.
That's not going to help you.
You're doing arcane
All right.
recovery?
Democracy time. Do we want to travel to the desert at night or?
Democracy time. Do we
would have
want the
been good
mage
before
to
we
die
murdered
or
a guy.
not? Yes, exactly.
Yeah. No, that was not. That was my.
Commanding lead.
Not commanding lead.
Executive opinion.
Executive.
Executive decision. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
I don't mind
diagnosed him
either.
as dead.
It's fine. Day or night doesn't bother me really.
I like nighttime.
We can certainly do it at night. I'm
Night
just not
seems-
sure when the monsters are out.
The monsters are always out.
Always out.
All right.
Mind you, we'd have a better chance of seeing them in the day, though, wouldn't we?
That's true, and I think quite a lot of animals are actually active at night because it's less extreme. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not at all extreme because.
What? please explain to me how.
So I
it
think,
works.
I think scorpions and stuff come out at night because the sun doesn't shine on them.
Ah, okay.
Liquid and stuff. You know, they sweat less.
I don't
I
think
feel
it's gonna
like
make a
that's-
difference, but
Yeah.
either way.
I think daytime then.
All right.
Okay.
Then what
If
did
no
you
one-
ask?
I mean, everybody else said I don't care, so I thought maybe people
I
had
don't
an
like
opinion.
the idea of walking at night. It's a stupid idea. I'm gonna cast my hut.
There we go. That's 2 votes per day.
All right.
Yeah, I don't mind either. It's fine.
Okay.
We are still going to the edge of the woods before we're long resting.
That's right. Yeah.
So
Yes.
hold that tiny hut. That's a lot of typing.
Jesus Christ, Graham.
He complains when I type, you know.
He's writing fan.
Shut up. Yeah. I don't know what I've done, but it's gone really well.
It's like you quit Roll20 and did you do a Control Q or Alt F4? I'm having so much fun.
You're having a long rest, right? Why is everybody expecting me to say something?
We're doing that.
So do we wait at 8 actual?
Yes.
Yeah, is that not how it works?
So where are you in the world? Let's have a look at your
At
map
the
here.
edge of the desert.
You're at the edge now.
Well,
We
that's
want
where
to
we were
go
taking
to
the
the
long
edge
rest at-
of the
Dude,
desert.
we did say
We're
it 3
traveling to the
times.
edge. Well, we were travelling to the edge. No, we had a short rest now where we are now.
Yeah. Okay,
And
then you
we
travel
were
a bit
going
further.
to the
Right.
edge of the desert. When we get there, we were going to take a long rest. Before we
I
get to the desert.
understand now. It's very good. My map. There is no map for that. You have to use your imagination. Okay, fine, good. We like imagination. We
Looks
have,
like this. We're at the edge of the woods. Looks the same.
It's better than that. You push your way through the rest of the forest. Travel for another day or so. And as it starts to get dark, find yourself at the edge of the desert. As you come to the edge of the forest, you can see there is a clear break where the forest ends and the desert seems to just start. You can see the desert stretches in every direction, east, west, and south. As soon as you walk out of the forest, the heat of the desert strikes you right in the face. It's very hot.
Ah, nice.
You make camp for the night, and anyone keeping watch? What are you up to? What's the camp looking like?
The camp is looking like a tiny hut.
I'll take the first watch. I don't mind.
I'll take the next.
Why are you watching? You've got a hut.
Well, you still want to know if you're gonna get surrounded by scorpions and stuff, you know?
But when you're in the hut, you can see out.
Yeah. So
I'll
look
take
out,
watch from inside the hut.
Yeah.
Just so we can see.
so that we don't wake up with lots of scorpions around us.
Yeah.
Somebody asking me a question.
Nope.
Nope.
Why is the tiny hut in the sack about 1,000 times?
Because you don't react. You didn't react to it yet.
Because he can't hold his tiny hut.
So we're sitting in the hut then,
Twiddling your thumbs, sleeping,
keeping an eye out.
farting, that sort of thing. The night passes without much event. You can see out into the barren wasteland, and as the night covers the world, you see a beautiful array of stars. One thing that catches your eye is a seemingly some sort of, well, you think it's a star deep to the south, but then you realize it is far too low and is just on the horizon. You can see what seems to be a source of light.
See, that would make it a lot easier to travel, yeah.
Is that the same location that we last saw the sort of glint in the distance?
No, that was out to the west. So to the right once you look at the desert.
Which is closer to Tandirsel? The light we saw last time or the one that we see?
The light is in the direction that you know Tandirsel to be in. The glint is not.
Gotcha.
You know more about the glint than you know.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's in your quest log. If Locke was here, he'd love to tell you about it, but he's not. So
He did write in his journal
he did.
extensively.
If Vendal at some point discovers that, that'd be cool.
He actually read everything Locke wrote, so he would know about this.
So do you know anything about a glint?
It sounds like what Locke wrote in his journal. a vision he saw through some kind of necklace. Enchanted necklace, I assume.
Ah.
And a band of adventurers or mercenaries were traveling through the forest. They fought a giant scorpion. Many of them died and ended up by a tower, I believe. If memory serves.
Oh, so that would. The light would be the Eye of Sauron.
I do not know what you're talking about.
The glint that you saw last time was not a light. It was more the sun reflecting off something. Probably something flat, something large, something that wasn't just rock and sand.
Yo, mama.
You don't see that now, even though it's night. Whereas the thing to the south, you do see.
What are we doing, guys?
Yes. Good not to get distracted.
Well, I reckon we head towards that light then, I guess, if that's in the same direction as we want to go.
The light's not moving, is it?
The light is not moving.
I posted a picture of the thingy.
No.
That's that we're heading towards.
Oh, hey. That's cool. Oh, I might as well show you that to you on here then, because I have that as a handout, because that's how prepared I am.
Oh, that looks like an interesting place to explore.
Ooh.
Yes, it would. It's a giant stone statue with large columns rising on either side. Large doors.
Let's do it.
Do what?
Walk up to it.
Sure.
It's a couple of days in the distance.
So, we got food and water and supplies, right?
We're on a quest to Tandirsel though. So.
Yeah, let's head towards Tandirsel then.
By the way, I'll add one thing that I read in the Locke's journal, that on the two large doors of the tower there's a symbol of Pelor, the god of sun, light and strength.
Ooh. Is that maybe the same guy that the Fae worship? They worship some sort of sun god.
If you say so.
Could be.
Alright, so this is... do we see very far, or it's very... on the picture you sent us, we could see a lot of canyons and things like this, or little...
That's right, yeah, you can see the desert stretches out. As far as you can see all the way to the horizon, you can see the earth. The flat of the earth. Beyond.
Flat.
No idea if this earth is actually flat or round, but let's go flat for now.
It is the superior Earth anyway.
You can see there are multiple, what looks like larger rockies and rivets. But you can see there's a few trails that you could work your way through. You see a landscape of sand, flat, harsh sunlight, cacti, tumbleweeds, dust devils, crackland, crumbling rock, and all the lights in between. As you kind of step into the heat, you feel the wind whistling across the plains, kind of piping your skin. You suddenly start to smell a smell of arid air, dust. Quickly start to smell your own sweat and body odor. The dry, baked earth under your feet as you make your way south. You know Tandirsel is about 2 days' walk from the safety of your forest. And so you set out on a fairly quick march, ensuring you've got adequate water as you quickly become thirsty and dry. The first day goes without event. You make your way through the sand and stone and head further south, walking past different canyons, some fairly interesting rock formations, but nothing particularly catches your eye. You start to head down into kind of a little canyon. It's heading in the direction that you want to go. It's starting to get dark now. And cold.
Sounds
So-
like that's a good place to camp then, isn't it? The canyon. Any sign of any creatures around? Any tracks? Anything like that?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Can I also help with this?
Sure.
Didn't see that.
We didn't see anything.
No. I saw 3 nothings then, actually.
Roll a good perception. We might see something else.
Whoever rolls perception
14.
at D4.
Who gets a D4?
Oh, okay.
I suppose.
Can I roll a perception as well?
Everyone roll perception.
Why not?
Triple advantage.
Creative perception. Ooh.
So perceptive. So you have a little look around as you start making your way into this canyon and don't see anything particularly of interest. There are a few tracks in the dry dust. They don't seem to be... in fact, no, there's no tracks. The sand is bare and lifeless, as if any wind has swept away any sign of any living creature. Or maybe there's been no living creatures here in a long time. The dry, arid atmosphere that you're in does not seem to be one that would be well accustomed to living, at least for a long time.
Do we want to keep going or make camp?
What time of day is it? Is it night time now?
It is, yes. It's starting to get dark now.
Graham, would you describe the terrain on the sides of this as rocky?
Yes, I
Oh,
will.
it's just gone dark.
I'm going to deploy the hut.
The sun quickly sets over the
Oh, shit.
horizon,
Hut!
being almost there 1 minute but gone the next. As if there was no real trees or mountains, just this.
I can't see anything. It's completely black.
It's because it's dark.
I can see.
Yeah.
Why would you be able to see when it's dark?
Your human brain.
Can I light a torch then?
Sure, there you go.
Hey,
You have rage, Spike.
I do, but I don't
You
want
have my hair.
to lug that around.
Kronthos
That's
goes
true,
into the corner
yeah.
and starts creating his tiny hut, ready for everybody to jump right in.
As he does, Leanna casts Argyri and asks the gods if it's a good idea to rest.
Do you have specially marked sticks and bones or similar tokens?
I do not. That's a good point.
What do you need?
Specially marked sticks, bones, or similar.
But like
tokens.
specially marked, do they need to be specially marked already, or can you just mark something?
You can mark them.
Oh.
with
If you
25
read
gold
read the rest of the
pieces.
description. It's
Oh my
like
god, that's so much
gem-inlaid sticks or
reading!
dragon bones or ornate cards. Basically, you could
Yeah.
have just thumbed it and gone, oh, I've got this pack of tarot cards. That'll work.
Fia, if you don't want reading, become a barbarian.
Somebody else is reading.
Nah, I can't be asked with it. Just let's just rest.
Ah,
Don't really have anything.
Okay, so
I can give you some windows or doors. I mean, I have gems. Do you have something to
How
where
many-
you can put the gems in? I have 10 gems.
Upgrading tools.
I have glass blower tools. I don't know. I doubt those help.
Well, you could make a lot of glass being out here, seeing as we're surrounded by sand.
Oh,
And your
true.
head's not on fire.
Yeah, I can just pour sand on my head.
No, just dunk your head in the sand. You'll look really dignified.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably say at this point, like being around, because we've been traveling for how many days at this point?
From where you fought Saldura, a couple of days.
A couple of days. So at this point, I think Eugene's a little more okay with the idea that there is a
I'm
constantly
fine.
burning person in this group. Like, not still uneasy and still like will like go out to like during conversation go out to like put a hand on the shoulder and they go no. Like, just draw it back. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get like caught on fire if I touch you.
Well, look, you'll get used to it when you start just holding the marshmallows over the head.
Yeah.
Also, you
guys have
did
marshmallows?
You also just accepted to come to a town called Flamescar. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I just imagine the town's not on fire. Is all.
The scar.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Not at this point. Not as we left it.
Yeah. Sophia, are you making Leanna?
I mean,
some-
I was because I have alchemist supplies.
Yeah.
I was looking if that means anything specific, but with my gems
Yeah.
and probably just the material we have, I could probably make 10 like just stone inlaid, kind of like
Totally.
ornate.
You could
cool
definitely have a go.
carved sticks.
You're an artificer. So you live for making stuff like this.
True.
So if you take 25 gold pieces worth of your gems, use some of your artificer tools. I don't know what tools you have, but use some of them.
They're
and
literally called alchemist supplies. So
there you go. And roll a alchemist supplies check.
what the fuck is that? Wait. That is a good question. Wait, let me look that up for it.
Where is your character sheet? Here we go. Let's see what it
Okay, no?
Probably.
I'm the best DM ever.
What are you good at? Arcana. Yes.
I would probably, yeah. That's a good guess.
Most people would call this magic.
And I
Even
thought,
if you
I
only
think
call
I got Jericho's blessing since
You
it's
did.
in the chat.
And Leanna was probably hovering over you, helping you out the whole time too. But
Yeah.
You could say help.
I was
Wow.
looking as well,
Thank you.
I was watching, saying don't fuck up while you were doing it.
Yeah, I imagine the don't fuck up over a shoulder all the time made the one.
Pure spends an hour or so making these gem inlaid sticks, and does a fairly successful job. You know, you rolled a 25. That's good going. And hand them over to Leanna, who immediately burns them to pieces, casting her spell.
Are they?
Yes, because they're a spell component, right?
I imagine that makes
No, it
you
doesn't say that
happy
consumed.
that they're burning.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Kinda, but at the same time, we would have wanted to thank you at least.
Thank you. And she hands you gold pieces in exchange.
And as you cast your spell, you see a perfectly balanced symbol.
Well,
I'm down, Thanos.
Some bad things happening if we stay here, but it's not terrible.
There's 6 of us, so 3 of us will die at least.
Possibly.
That's not terrible odds.
I think
I'll take
given the
my
fact
answer.
that there's both good and bad outcomes for staying here, I think if we leave, there would be perhaps worse.
All right,
So maybe let's just stay.
let's leave.
Let's leave.
Aren't we? Isn't that what you're trying to see? Whether if we're resting here, it makes sense.
Right. The result can be it's a good idea, it's a bad idea, or it can be mixed.
Can be either way, basically.
No, it cannot be. It's both good and bad.
I think that means exactly
So
what we do.
maybe this is a safer place than other places, but it's still dangerous.
We got the hut. We'll be fine.
Say stay here.
Yeah.
You trust that hut a bit too much, in my opinion.
Famous last word.
I mean, it's while it lasts.
Exactly.
We'll just sit in the hut for 8 hours.
You sit in the hut for 8 hours. It is uneventful. Nothing happens. And daybreak soon occurs.
It's because it was sand coloured. No one's seeing shit.
Alrighty, onwards.
Yes.
Let's not waste the day.
Just everyone shuffling around in the pack.
Okay, so don't far movies. Just puncture on this. Stop moving!
Moving intensifies.
That's literally what happened. Our newly formed party with Hugh and the rest of the gang continue heading south. The water supplies are getting lower and lower. But as you leave the canyon, and look into the distance, this is, literally just after you've broken camp, you see what seems to be a fuzzy mess in the distance. But more importantly, coming out of that fuzzy mist, you see what seems to be an enormously large tower.
Nice.
You continue towards the fuzzy mist, and as you get closer and closer, the tower comes more and more into shape. It's a large tower, towering over what seems to be a forest in the middle of the desert. What is this madness?
It's crazy tall.
As you head further, you suddenly come across what look like large, looming, rainforesty trees, surrounded. No. Yes, surrounded by a large, high fence, stone fenced wall. You could say a large wall built all the way around. As far as the eye can see, left and right, this forest seems to extend.
What do you call it? A beaded.
Nope. I don't know what that is. Is that really?
I thought you were deliberately making
Oh no.
Ooh.
a UN.
Maybe.
Graham.
Yo, daddy, yo.
I think I'm going to cast mage armor on myself or shield. I'm not getting like I'll do shield on myself.
Shield lasts for 1 round.
Yeah, shield's a one-time thing.
Okay, fine. Mage armor it is. Oopsie.
So just keep in mind whenever you get hit, you can react by casting shield, and you get +5 to your
Yeah.
AC, but it lasts the whole round. Just keep that in mind.
Yep. I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself at the minute, and I'm gonna say to everyone, guys, look, we're walking in between this massive impasse with 2 fortified bits on either side. I mean, it's perfect to pick us off. I'd be
There's nothing fortified. Oh no, you've misunderstood. You are in the middle of a plain desert. You are on flat land. You've been walking on flat land for the best part of half a day. There has been nothing around you.
So what's these things to the north and to the south?
We're gone
you are no
from
longer
there.
here. This is where you made camp.
Okay, fine.
You have to use your imagination and listen.
Ugh.
So it's a tower at the center of a forest surrounded by a stone wall.
That's certainly what it looks like, yes.
Is there a way through the wall? Is there a gate or anything?
There's certainly not a gate where you have approached it.
What you're showing us, this image, looks like the trees are painted on the wall.
No, that's just a picture of stone, just to give you an effect, really.
Okay.
Here's a suggestion. We could just walk around it.
Yeah.
You want to walk
Is there
around?
any
wall.
sign of any animals or anything around?
No,
No. It's a
you don't
desert.
see anything. As far as the eye can see in any direction, except for the wall and the forest, you don't even see any scorpions.
So
Yeah,
the wall
let's walk
is
around the wall then,
before the
I guess.
forest, yeah? But how tall is the wall?
Oh.
20 feet, 25 feet. You can't see over it, but you could certainly clamber over it.
Wait,
Yeah, that doesn't sound very high.
Graham, knowing my way around rocks and underground, can I see how easy or difficult it would be to tunnel through?
The rock looks like it's fairly well carved, and seems to have a. You can, as you look at this rock, it looks very unsettling. Not in any way magical, but it doesn't. It shouldn't be here.
Do
This
I
type
get the vibe that it's keeping things in instead of keeping us out?
Roll an insight check.
I mean, I am pretty knowledgeable. I do read the books, and other things have been imprisoned and stuff. So you want me to roll what?
An insight check.
Insight. Insight is live.
And as he's doing that, I'm wondering whether this forest looks very natural.
Ugh.
Does
So-
it make sense to have a forest like this?
No, it doesn't make sense to have a forest in the middle of the desert.
Could it be an illusion?
That's what I
It
was
certainly
thinking.
seems real. You can hear the trees are swaying. There's kind of like a moist air coming from just over the wall.
Are we right up against the wall now? Am I within reaching distance if I were to touch the wall?
You can, yeah, sure. The wall is in front of you. You do
Stick
what
my
you like.
hand out and knock on, not knock, just touch the
Touch the
wall,
wall.
make sure it's solid.
Yep. The wall is solid stone.
So it's actually there, not an illusion.
It is. Yep. Yeah. The wall is very much there. Cronfly, you're not too sure whether it's keeping something in or something out. You get the impression you could probably climb over this quite easily.
Okay,
Chuck
so
it over.
It seems to be the boundary of something.
So first off, I rolled 1 and 17 as my daily dice. Okay.
That's very good.
So, yep, that's very useful for me. I am going to have a try at climbing. Okay? I'm going to turn around before I say, right, if I fall from this, I'd like you to try and catch me before I hit the deck. Okay?
Only if you fall from our side.
Yes, that's a good point. So, after turning around and seeing that people have acknowledged the fact that I'm about to attempt this, I'm going to try and climb.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything stopping you from climbing this wall. You use your climbing skills, climb to the top, stand on the top, and you can see into the forest. This is like no forest you've been in so far. Certainly those around Flamescar, it's nothing like that. It is a beautiful, luscious, brilliantly green forest. Full of plants and trees you've not seen before. And as you get to the top of the rock, you see something skitter away into the forest, as if it's also full of life. There is a
Okay.
I'll
damp,
climb along.
moist breeze coming through the forest and hits your face and is very nice after spending 2 days in the dry and arid desert.
So I'm going to look left and right. How big is this wall? Because now I'm up at advantage, basically. So
Yeah.
what can I see? Describe what I can see.
You can see behind you, you can see stretches of desert, stretching out as far as the eye can see. The wall runs both to your left and to your right, and runs seemingly, again, very far. But you can see that there is a curve to this wall, curving like around the forest.
Graham,
I-
sorry, go ahead.
It's like a semicircle because it's deeper than we can see, but it's definitely
You can't see, yes, you can't see a full circle because
Yep.
the trees are cutting the rest of the thing.
Yep, go for it, Fair.
Can I touch the wall and detect magic, please?
Sure.
16.
Solid.
I just want to kind of get a feel if this is some kind of Fata Morgana or just
What?
those mirages that appear in deserts where you so
I mean-
stupid by the heat in the desert that you're trying to
Yep.
that you're starting to see things,
There
or that
is-
it's just a magical construct of any sort.
There is no illusion on this rock.
Promptly following that, Leanna will detect if it's
Okay. There are no phantom images, and this is there. There is no illusion magic on this wall at all. There is a small amount of transmutation magic that flows through your fingers. And you detect what feels like maybe some spells of a protective or barrier type nature. There is no evil here. There is no evil.
Vendel would have climbed up shortly after Kronthos. Is there the tree lines? Do they break at all, or is it really continuous, lush forest, just trees after trees? Just wondering if there's an opening, a clearing somewhere, basically.
From where you're standing, all you can see is trees. Although you can't see a lot. The trees are high, they're thick, and they go off in both left and right. You can't see any. You can't see far through. It's like looking through thick rainforest, basically.
And the way down on the other side of the wall is the same height, 20 feet.
Yep, that's right. Yep, it's the
Okay.
same height on the other side.
So climb up, folks. He yells at
I'm still for going around.
I kind of don't want to get inside. Yeah.
Especially as Locke saw visions of adventurers dying by scorpions.
There was no mention
Seems
of forest
like
in the journal, though. It was in the open desert that they were fighting the scorpions.
I don't know. This is just giving me kind of a bad vibe.
Well, okay, I tell you what. I see that you guys are kind of hesitant about going in. And I'm also kind of like, I don't want to meet my end inside somewhere I shouldn't have gone. So I'm going to climb down. How about we spend like a day or two just going around the perimeter of this?
Keep in mind we're also running low on water. So we don't have too much.
I bought enough for 6 people, and I don't have to drink, so that's.
For how long?
No, I've got my magic food box.
Which is what?
And I'm probably not
My
as
magic
hot
food
in the
box.
desert than
It's
you
my
guys.
Christmas present from ages ago.
You've got unlimited lunch.
Every time I open the box, there's food in there for me,
Oh,
and presumably water.
nice.
Is that new?
Is the food and water mixed? Is it a water sandwich?
It's like a little bento box with
That's
a
awesome.
carton of orange juice in it. I don't know. So I'm alright for food.
I mean, the tower is inside this forest, right?
Right. I don't.
So
Yeah,
as you
think so.
approached the wall on the forest, you could see the tower was beyond the wall on the forest. It would probably be a logical assumption to assume that this wall and forest goes around, but you haven't seen the other side of this wall. It could be that half a mile down the road there is a gate and it's all open and there's no more wall.
You can't see. Nobody could see anything from the top of the wall that would suggest there was a way in.
No, the wall is resolute, the same, and full of forest.
I'm quite curious to see
Well,
what's
I don't mind.
inside.
We can either climb up and go over it, or we'll go round. Whichever you like.
Don't you want to know how this came to be?
Democracy.
We're we're debating before a vote.
It's a non-binding vote.
Yes, it's advisory only. I'm
We don't know
glad
how
to
good you guys are
climb
with
it.
voting.
Shut up.
I mean, there's nothing.
Compromise.
So there's nothing that tells us there's. I mean, there's danger everywhere, and the scorpions are definitely more in the desert than in the forest. I'm not saying there's no danger in there, but
But magical forests.
I'm more
I
worried
mean, we
about
don't
the
know
thing
it's
that's smaller.
magical, but there's a forest suddenly in the desert. That is certainly not normal.
sure, that doesn't mean it's bad.
Mm. I mean, we can just walk close to the wall, see if the tower comes any closer. And if we notice that we're at the point where the tower would be in the forest, we can just climb over the wall there.
Okay,
You know,
how about we
there
walk
really is a
along
guy-
the... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. You first.
Okay, I was just saying, how about we walk on the wall and along the forest? Just maybe we'll see something different from a different perspective. inside the
If we
forest.
can do that, sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
That sounds
okay.
good.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a good plan.
How
Remember,
wide
there,
is that?
there may
Go ahead, sorry.
Can we all fit? And by we, I mean Hyojin.
The top of the wall is a solid 5 foot across. You know, there's plenty of room to walk along the top of this wall if you wanted to. It doesn't seem to be, you know, there's no barbed wire. There's just the flat wall, just the 25 foot off the ground.
25
Yeah.
foot. Oh shit. Okay.
Do you want me to throw you? Come through.
I'm already up. Oh, I came down, didn't I?
You came
I've
down.
got to go back
I can
up.
throw you.
25 feet.
I'm not that acrobatics, but thank you for the offer.
It used to be
Human
20
ladder,
feet.
though. Human pyramid.
Sure, there's more of a reason for me to throw people.
Can Leanna still fly, or no?
Yep.
Just
Okay,
fly
her
up.
muscles are
and
too
see.
heavy now. She can't.
It's just a very buff flying
Not many-
person now.
Not many people like my airlifts for some reason, but I can definitely do that. Yeah.
Or you
Can
can
you
just fly
carry
up
me up? I don't
higher
want
and
to
see if you
climb.
can see any way in from a higher vantage point.
Yeah, Leanna will carry Fear up, and then she will fly a little bit higher to see if
Hey!
Okay. As soon as you fly up over the tops of the trees, which are, you know, solid 100 feet high or so. How high are rainforest trees? 200 feet. Jesus, they're really
Oh
high.
wow.
Yeah. But eventually, they grow up 13 feet per year. There you go. Learning whilst you're playing D&D today.
Well, wait, hang on. The trees grow 13 foot per year.
Yeah, up to 200 feet.
If only I knew what a foot is in meters.
What
As you get to the top of the trees, you look over and you can see the trees stretch around in a full circle. In the middle of this circle is a large tower, the large tower. And surrounding that tower seems to be some sort of city or town. This has got to be Tandirsel.
Oh, right, okay.
Does that mean that the forest is only, 15 years old, Graham?
It grows up to 200. It doesn't mean... They grow 13 feet a year, but only up to 200.
And then they'll like fall over and die.
They don't all
New
grow at
trees
the
will
same
come.
time, you know. Some grow, some die, new ones grow. And it keeps going.
All
They might
large
grow 13
corporations
feet
cut them
one
down.
year and never grow again. Only be 13 feet high.
Anyway, Leanna descends and says, "My apologies, Count Vendal. You seem to be correct. We need to head into the forest."
Did you see any roads?
I
You did
did
not.
not.
The
I did
forest was thick all the way around the city. You
And
didn't
the
see
wall.
any. You couldn't see any. I mean, you couldn't see the back end of the wall, like because that was covered in forest. But you could certainly see the majority of the wall, and there was nothing that looked like there was any way in or out of this city.
I'll just climb over the wall, shall we?
They probably built that wall to keep the scorpions away from their trees, jobs, stealing their jobs and so on.
Build a wall.
Make the scorpions pay for it.
All right. So you leap. You all jump up on the wall, and you're gonna. So what are you gonna do? You're on the wall. Now. You're all on the wall now.
Yeah.
What's going
Um,
I think I would lift everyone back down who wants to be lifted.
yeah, down on the other side. Into
From
the
how-
forest.
What's the height where you start getting damage? Fall damage above 15? 10?
10 feet. I
Okay.
think.
on? Yeah, 1d6 for every 10 feet over 10 feet.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to jump. It's quite high. You'd
Yeah,
probably
that's-
break an ankle.
Let's use some rope and so on. Just save some time.
See, this is what I mean. Why don't people like my hugs?
I mean, it's just that it takes time. So you should definitely bring some people down, but
Yeah.
we can also use some rope, is what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Okay. So you climb yourself down the other side of the wall. Then what are you going to do?
Head through the forest towards the tower.
Beeline straight,
Sound like a plan?
straight to the center.
Yeah.
Is the tower straight in the center?
Can I actually, Graham,
Hello.
before we walk into the forest, does the wall have anything where I could, like, make a sign or anything, or I don't know, wrap some rope around something? I want some kind of like Hansel and Gretel thing where I kind of leave a trail into the forest.
Yeah, you
Breadcrumbs.
put the embers behind you.
Just tie it to a tree.
Yeah,
It's a
embers
circle, right?
in the forest. That's a great idea.
I suppose any way you run, you'll end
the
up at
wall.
the edge.
The wall is made of stone. Yeah, I mean, it's a wall.
It's a wall. No, I'm just gonna wrap
Only
some
describe a
rope.
wall in so
No.
many different ways.
It's okay. No,
The
I'm
wall.
gonna wrap around some rope around the nearest tree to kind of like mark it,
Okay.
Well, we could just make notches in the trees as we
and
go.
that's just what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but
Yeah.
if those disappear,
So
I'm just
is it-
gonna, while I'm walking, kind of like burn a mark in every tree, which
Okay.
is
Your
not very
trees
nice for the
cry.
trees, but fuck it.
Good thing Ren isn't here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make your way further, deeper into the rainforest. As you're making your way through the rainforest, you hear there are things in the rainforest with you, skittering around. You hear noises, but not noises you are accustomed to hearing. There are growls and chittering noises and cackles. Exactly. See, you've never even heard of a cackle, have you? But now you have. You've heard many cackles while you were in this forest.
What does
I
that
don't know
sound
what
like?
it is still.
It's kind of a sound like.
Jesus.
Just
It
like
sounds
that.
like I just grabbed something by the neck.
And you find yourselves after an hour or so of carving your way through and working your way through into a slightly more open area. And at the end of this long corridor of grass, you see a bridge. This seems the first man-made looking object you've seen since you've been here.
This bodes well.
Yeah.
At which point you hear an almighty roar. No, that's a terrible roar.
Elephant.
That's
That sounds more like a cacao.
Yeah, that's
Whatever you
what I was
said.
gonna say. It's definitely a cackle.
what does that sound like? Let's have a listen to my sound effect. You hear yeah. With a and the cup of water in Graven's lunchbox is rippling.
I hide by the trees.
I draw my sword,
too.
my
Graham.
Hide.
long sword, and I whisper, "Rage spike!" as it bursts into flames.
Is
And as you all make your way into the trees, you realise you're walking closer to the sound of the voice.
Oh, great.
As through the trees, After the light of the rage spike bursts two gigantic armored T-Rex with a.
I feel like they would know they're getting close to that sound rather than away from it, though, because you didn't specify where it came from, but they would have definitely.
I did.
heard.
I said it was coming towards you
Yeah, but from which direction?
It's
through the trees.
I'm
Only
in the
trees.
trees, by the way.
Well,
I'm
then
like
you're
in
like
the
underneath
trees.
T-Rex at this point. I assume the T-Rex has come through the trees.
Oh my god. Okay.
Be wrecked.
They roar out at you, looking behemoth. They are not your ordinary Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ordinary?
None of you have ever seen a
You're
Tyrannosaurus
regular.
Rex before in your life. These are covered in what seems to be. Well, I mean, the best word for it would be armor. Really, they have helmets, and their backs are covered in large plates of armor, and they look hungry, and they start to chase you.
Mm.
What you do? At this point, you run. That's the right thing to do. Why are you rolling initiative? Oh yeah, we do need to roll initiative.
Well, you
I'd
opened
like
the
you all
turn
to roll
order.
initiative, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna leg it.
That wasn't intentional. What's the general
Roll better.
consensus?
Run to the bridge.
Run as fast as we can.
Sounds like you.
Hey, I did well.
You didn't click your token. No.
Oh my god, I just remembered I
Did I
wanted to
not?
go.
I'm sure I did, because the thing came up with it.
Alright, I'll let you off.
I'm gonna watch this movie tomorrow, by the way.
Shit.
What?
The thing Alex posted, Iron Sky, the second part. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow.
Wait, is it out?
It's out in Austria tomorrow.
What the fuck is that?
It's Iron Sky. It's Nazis. That's Mecha Hitler. Come on.
One of the T-Rex.
I should just know this. I remember now.
At which point the T-Rexes release an almighty roar.
Well, at least it's not fire.
Are we? So we're running, or we're trying to fight these things?
We're
I'm
running.
We're running.
And at which point we will be, if you're all going to run, we will be using our lovely chase rules that we used once in Surrenders. But we're going to try it again.
What?
What's that?
We got whole rules for chasing. Great. I will
What?
resend you the thing. No, I'm not going to resend you the thing because then you'll just read it and it will be boring. So what we do, it's a multi-stage process. First, we determine initiative. Then I need you all if you could all just put your total movement in the chat window.
Yeah,
that would be-
Graham.
Hello.
I'm gonna do things differently.
What about dash
I'm
and stuff
I'm
like
gonna
that?
misty step into the trees.
Are we including
Okay,
dash movements?
Are we including dash? Yeah, that's what I wanted
Yeah.
to ask.
sure.
Okay.
If you're running as fast as you can, then that would be a fantastic.
What about if I were to use action surge and take 2 dashes? Do you want that?
Yes.
Ooh.
If you can, well, no, just put your normal one in and then say
Okay.
if you're actually
All right.
surging. Because you can't do that every round, right?
No, right. Can only do it
Yeah,
once.
Okay.
Fior, you should be able to also bonus action dash, right?
That is already like my normal movement is 30. So,
So
you
you would have
mean
90.
like?
You can
Yeah,
action
sure.
dash and then bonus action.
Yeah, true. Do you want me to use that then, Graham,
Yes, that
or
would be
the?
fine. If you can do it every turn, just include
Yeah,
it
true.
like that.
Sorry, I thought.
That's all right.
Yeah.
So, okay. So at this point, I hope you would start words with so. At this point, you will all be moving. If your distance is the same, you move the same amount, basically. If your distance is more, you move more. That makes sense, right? But there is a difference if you are in the lead or not. Okay, fine. I don't remember how this works. Why don't we just run? That would be more fun, wouldn't it? Oh shit, they can run far. Okay, let's Okay, so right. Okay, I remember now. You can use the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus your Constitution modifier. So make a note of what that is. It will be important. For each dash action after that, so you can only dash up to 3 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
How far
Everybody
away are
made a
we?
note of what that is.
No, sorry, what? Say again.
You can only dash up to
Yeah.
a number of times equal to 3 plus your Constitution modifier.
Ah, okay.
I'll put that in. It's good to work this out, but I think we're going to drop it again. For every dash you use after that, you have to roll a DC Constitution saving throw or take 1 level of exhaustion as you are running literally as fast as you can. As you run away from your pursuer, they have certain options. If they are able to move into your space, they may use a bonus action to perform a single melee attack against you, which is made at disadvantage. They can only use that option if they can move within reach, but they can't. Or they can attempt to grapple you and overtake you by tripping, pushing you over, or tackling you.
T-Rexes can't grapple you, they got no arms.
They have
They've got
advantage
a
on that
massive
attack.
mouth.
Can we
But I'll
also...
remember that, probably. Hello?
No, finish saying your stuff. I'll ask later.
That's mostly it.
Okay. Is there any actions we can take on the creature to slow them down? Like an attack?
Sure. But you can't run and do that.
Sure.
Good prompt, thank you very much.
So-
Alright.
I'd like
I'd
you all
select-
to roll a 1d20 at the end of your turn. That's about it. Let's go. How do we go? Any more questions?
Sorry, what was it again? The saving throw after the
Constitution.
3 plus Constitution?
It's a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, but you'll probably be away by then if you just run directly.
The order has disappeared.
Okay, so what's this lead quarry thing? Place the lead. Right. Okay, so you're all where you are at the moment. The important thing is, it doesn't actually matter where you are, just how far away you are from Count Vendel, who's at the in the lead. Yep. Okay. If they're okay, yeah, that's fine. We like that. I'm just going to move you all slightly further away from these T-Rexes, though.
I am glad, because the first thing I was going to do is move away and then they'd get advantage.
No, there's none of that in this. It's just if they catch up with you, they will attack you or overtake you or whatever. So that is... Okay, so actually this is our initiative order, not what you've rolled. So it will be the Count, Graven, Hugh, Leanna, Fjord, and Quanthud. Perfect. And that initiative order can change. If you overtake each other, then you will then get to go in that order. Does that make sense?
Makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Right. So the lead quarry, that's currently Vendel. I need to know your total move distance.
It's 105.
Okay, and that's with you dashing, right?
Yeah.
How
with
many
my-
times are you dashing?
I'm using action and bonus action. So that's
So
twice.
you're dashing twice.
Yep.
Okay. So remember to take 2 dashes off of your total dash number.
Okay.
Right. On each. Okay. Right. Okay. So you move that far. Woo! Let's move you that far.
Are you moving me or should I move myself?
I am moving you. No, I'm moving you. That's fine.
Okay.
Right. Graven is running away too. This is
Okay. I'm gonna move 90 on this one. So that's my movement, my dash, and then I'm using my action surge to do another dash.
okay. Do you move further than?
No.
Vendel? Okay. Feel free to move yourself
90.
then.
Are these squares accurate?
Yeah, sure.
90. And that's 2 dashes I've used, so I've got 3 left.
Yep. Oh, so we don't actually need to move anyone. I see. Anyway, it's totally confusing. Okay, then Hyujin.
Why have I moved back again?
I don't know. I didn't move you.
I will just, I'll just dash. I can only do the 1 time each turn, so...
Okay.
Hang on.
Wait. There.
There we go. That's where I am.
Okay. So move yourself up to Leanna.
Hello. Okay. I did write in chat that I cast Blink right before everything started. So does that count, or
No.
no? Okay, right.
I mean, you could stand and cast it now. But these things just burst out of the tree. I know it felt like a long time ago, but these things just burst out of the trees and started chasing you as you ran away. This has all happened almost momentarily.
I think I'll take my chances running. Yeah.
Okay, no one's overtaken each other. All right, then Fjord.
You're just gonna overtake, right?
I'm just gonna take my full 90, so dash and also do my bonus action.
you're
So
dashing
would
twice,
that?
too? Yeah.
I think that would count as twice, right?
That's 2 dashes off of your total amount of dashes. Yeah. And then we need to move you up to there.
Are you moving me or no?
No, you crack on. You move yourself.
Okay. Sorry.
yeah.
Thank you.
And then Cronthard.
Well, I can move 25. So if I were to do, I'd be
Why
there.
didn't you say so? I could have picked you up.
Little slack on legs.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Misty Step over to here.
Okay.
Okay. And because that's like a pop and a teleport, what? You say that I can't hide because that's indeed an action, right? But surely by
Well, Misty Step's a bonus action.
So you can.
okay, fine. But by teleporting,
You need,
they wouldn't
you need
know
to-
where I was.
You need to get yourself away from that sort of logic because that doesn't work with the rules of D&D.
Okay, so I go over here.
Unless you use the hide action, you are not hidden.
I go over here
Yeah.
and I hide.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me then, please. So you're in real thick forest at this point. It would be difficult to move through quickly at all.
Clever girl.
Great. Okay, so you're going to stay down there.
I have rolled stealth. Has it updated yet?
Nope, but that's
Are you sure you don't want to use your 17?
do it now.
Too late.
The T-Rexes up the path behind you all, and bite down upon Leanna. Both of them bite once. Holy shit.
So they avoided the gnome. That's nice.
And that's at disadvantage.
Yes. So that's the first one. What's your armor class at the moment?
18, I think.
18. Yeah. Yes, you're right. Yep, and they can only make one. So even if they've got multi-attack or anything like that, they can only attack once. The other one bites down upon you too. Missing you again. Just the snapping on your heels as you're running away. Then Vendel continues to run.
Yes. Although I wonder, you said we could have some actions to slow them down.
Sure, you can take your action, but you'll have to stand where you are. You can't move as well.
Well, I could bonus action dash still and have my regular move.
No, you're either running away or you're not running away.
I see.
That is
okay.
the choice.
Alright, then I'll run for now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry. It's 110. I can't scroll and move at the same time, so that's 90. Well, I guess I'm at the end.
Okay. Have you made it across the bridge?
Not yet, but let me hold on.
Okay.
Let's,
Roll a
right.
1d20 for me then, please.
Yes, now I'm at the bridge. D20?
Yes, please.
Yep. There you go.
You make it there without complication, sprinting as fast as you can, using all of your power and energy. Graven is trampling up behind you.
Yep. I'll use my dash, so that's 60 for me to hit. That's another dash.
Okay, I'll let you to roll a 1d22.
Okay. No. Oh, come on. Keyboard's gone to sleep. It's brilliant, isn't it? I'll just roll it there. No.
Again, running without complication, hiking his armor up and running as quick as he can. Fear!
Sorry, I'm just thinking because I don't. Why is it makes me nervous that Kronta is back there?
No, yeah, I was gonna say. So
It's
how's
just.
she
Can
gonna-
I like how?
You could
I'll
just
be
turn
fine.
invisible.
Don't worry.
Really?
I've got invisibility and tiny hut. I'll be
Okay.
fine.
Okay, then I'm just running. If
Tiny
you
hut-
say so, then I'm just running.
Till
Tiny
you find
Hut
out the
takes
Rex.
10 minutes to.
Right, Fear, you're up. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
this is
I'm running.
high pace. High
Oh my
pace
god,
action.
I'm running.
Keep it going,
There
keep it
you
going.
go.
Alright, roll a 1d20 for me, please.
The
Running
T-Rexes, they have
really-
counterspell.
Did someone move me back?
Yeah, no, I moved you.
Why?
Can you roll a 1d20, please? Thank
Yes,
you.
I am.
You make it there without complication. To overtaking Graven, running past him, your hair flicking in the wind. Hugin.
I just dash again.
Okay, dash, dash, dash. Run, run, run. I'll roll a 1d20 for me as well, please.
Is that just in the little toolbar at the side?
Yep, you
Yeah,
can
there's
do-
like
or you
the
can
dice
type
and you
slash
can-
roll 1d20 in the text window.
Ah!
I'd like you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Alright, fuck.
Break a leg.
Literally.
Yeah, that's much
Why-
better.
And
Hey.
You narrowly miss a large rock, a large hazard in the ground, and narrowly
I
miss
Apparently
falling
roll.
over it and hurting yourself.
Apparently only roll 1 and a 20.
That's all right. That's okay.
I'll go for
Yeah, managing to miss the large rock, that you just about. It's okay. No complication for you too. And then Leanna, screaming up behind you too.
Also worrying about her. Are you a gnome? You're a gnome, right?
Kronthad's a gnome, yeah.
Right. Okay. Worrying about her gnome companion. She runs 30 feet, but then can't help but run any further. And she will cast Sanctuary on herself. Attempt to look really, really delicious,
Okay.
so that they don't turn around.
So they're trying to attack you, but so they're going to continue the chase. But they've got to make a wisdom saving throw to see if they attack you first.
Right.
Smart, actually, because that slows them
What's
down.
the DC? What's the DC?
15. No, 16 actually.
Okay, neither of them decide they want you for lunch. And just kind of like look at each other in confusion.
So they keep going forward, or?
And the Count leaps across the bridge to safety.
No, I'm actually going to stay there and attack, so to slow them down.
Okay.
Since I'm... So, do I need to roll something?
If you're attacking, sure.
So my idea is that I want to slow them down, so however it would do this. 22.
22 hits them.
Cool.
You want to roll damage? 7 points of damage. That's a
And
sneak attack, though, right?
I need some sneak attack because Leanna's engaged
Yep.
with them.
Which one are you hitting?
The one at the top.
Okay.
So that's 14.
Okay. It sinks into the flesh of the humongous T-Rex, but seems to not even notice it. Do you want to do anything else?
Can I? I thought you said attack or run.
No. Yeah. It's too quick. It's going. Let's go. Speed, speed, speed. Fia, you're up.
Go speed.
Speed, speed, speed.
I'm gonna continue to run, I think, but just my normal 30 feet. And then the thing with Sanctuary was a very good idea because I'm doing that as well. There you go.
You can't do things as well as run.
Okay,
You're running
then
or
I'm
you're standing.
okay. Then I'm staying there. Sorry.
That's all right. So you're staying where you
whoop,
were and casting
Whoop,
Sanctuary.
whoop. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Then Graven.
Why are we stopping?
He says as he runs past Pierre.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep running till I get to the bridge, and then I'm gonna stop.
Okay, stop that.
Pure hasn't moved.
That's right. She's just casting Sanctuary on herself.
Alright.
Okay, Graven gets to the bridge and stops too, sounding confused. Hugin!
I can keep running.
Okay.
Hang on. Shit.
Actually, Graven, could you roll a 1d20 for me, please?
Yeah.
Making it without complication.
There you go.
And I'd like you to roll a 1d20 for me too.
It's better.
Yes, without complication. And then Leanna, what are you doing?
Me. I run. I just run.
I think we
Wait,
skipped Grantford last.
yeah, we skipped him.
Yeah, we definitely did.
I just did post in Discord. My Roll20 is playing up. It's saying establishing server link. It is loading. Someone else take their go and then jump back to me once I give you a shout and say it's working. It is loading, just
Cool.
incredibly slowly.
Well, you don't need to roll
Leanna.
anything if you're casting invisibility, though.
Leanna, what are you doing?
Diana double moves to the
Do
right.
Do it. And I'd like you to roll a 1d20 as you run away! Run away!
Alrighty.
Which point you... What? That doesn't make any sense. you run through a small thicket, an entanglement, and I'd like you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh, I'm not great at those. Oh, that's decent.
That's okay, managing to pull your way out of it and making it to your expected destination. Kronthad, are you in yet?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you are?
Okay,
What do you want to do?
So I'm going to do something that I'm probably going to end up regretting later.
Reject.
Just do it quick. Come on, quick.
Yes, I'm trying to load my data sheet. Okay.
Prawn.
Okay. You're gonna love this one.
I'm so
this
ready.
Is this is so inspired.
I never love when people say that.
I just need to check the range on it. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. Right. You ready for this, Graham?
So ready.
I probably nearly died with that natural one then.
60 foot. He is well within 60 foot.
Yep.
Why am I doing this when he's within 60 foot?
Where are you casting your grease?
I'm gonna grease 10 foot in front of T-Rex on the right here.
Alright.
And before you roll his DC or dexterity saving throw, you got a dice that you're gonna sub in. You're gonna sub that one in for me, please.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna just railroad you hard because I really want you to get to Tandirsel at some point today. Kronthad casts his grease and entangles these T-Rex who slip over and cause all manner of deciding it's not really worth the chase. They wander they wander away. I did pre-warn you that you were about to get roaded hard. You guys continue across the bridge and find that actually now you're not too far from Tandirsel. The forest is only really an hour, 2 hours or so thick, not far at all. You push your way further forward still and out of the forest and see up ahead what looks like a beautiful town. The town of Tandirsel.
Oh,
Apparently I brought the bridge too.
the bridge comes just into. There's just a bridge in the middle of it.
You
That's nothing, but hey.
you make your way into the town, and you see, as you make your way through the town towards the town centre, you see some beautiful sights. The first thing that captures your eye is the humongous tower in the centre of the town.
Is that the red tiled
is,
roof
yeah,
in
that's
the map? Okay.
You can see hanging off the side, high up on this tower, are what look like a set of floating bushes and flowers and whatnot. A floating garden, some could say. You pass a beautiful, maintained, manicured hill that would be nice for sitting and resting, spending an afternoon having a picnic with one's lover or wife.
Or frenemy.
Mistress.
You make your way past a set of beautiful
Friends with benefit.
houses, well architected, beautifully positioned, and the architecture gives you. You've not seen this sort of architecture before. It's beautiful, and maybe only Count Vendel has seen sites like this. There's lots of nooks and crannies, but all of them they look expensive. If anyone's been to Venice, it's like that. You know, it's pretty nice, except without the smell.
Right.
You get the impression this is the kind of place that would definitely be overpriced.
Permanent damp.
Yeah. You walk past what looks like an impressive, beautiful fountain with luscious, beautiful water cascading down, making a beautiful, tranquil sound. And then you make your way into. The town is fairly bustling. There's lots of people kind of wandering around. A few of them look at you up and down. They all seem to be wearing quite nice clothes. They don't seem too perturbed by your presence, but they just kind of carry on doing their business. Eventually, you make your way into a slightly overstretched marketplace. You see lots of different traders. There are people selling nice pottery, beautiful clothes, children's clothes. You see fruits and vegetables.
T-Rex repellent.
You do not see anything dinosaur related. There is a small crowd of people congregating over here around what can only be described as a very enamored, that's probably not right, animated.
Whereabouts, sorry?
I will plop you a picture.
Easy.
Animated salesman who seems to be selling some sort of wares, although you're not too sure what. As you make your way in, you hear him saying, I've got things that come from far and wide. I've got lots of nice things. I've got antiquities. I've got magical artifacts. I've got all the kind of stuff that you can't get from over here. And as you make your way closer, you can see that this is in fact it's got a beautiful top hat, a nice tailored cloak, coat, waistcoat, but is quite clearly a skeleton. Selling his wares.
I thought I would have to look for this dude, but apparently he's not hidden.
Seeing you all kind of approach into the market, you can see he's spotted you and he's selling his wares. He's giving chapter and verse about why his antiquities are amazing. He's kind of holding out some beautiful, what look from afar look like nice golden necklaces with beautiful diamonds inlaid. People seem quite interested, although in that sort of general market trader kind of fashion.
But are there any slave traders?
No, there doesn't seem to be any anything. In fact, roll an insight check.
I mean, I imagine at some point somebody has explained to me what we're actually going to this place for.
We don't strictly know if they welcome us here. We are outsiders that have literally stumbled in past their potential guard dinosaurs into this place.
We did climb over the wall.
I mean, if anything, we've got in here a bit bold as brass, expecting them to be pretty chill with the fact that we're basically breaking into their front garden.
We are trespassing.
So far, no one has reacted. So let's not
haven't
call the guards
at
to arrest
all.
us.
Almost too nonchalant to your presence.
Let's say
Especially
too loudly in the market
Right.
that we've broken into the city.
Leona, you look around and you see there are lots of people selling things here, but none of the stands look like they would be at all useful for anything other than living a nice life. There are homeware stands, there are clothing and haberdashery stands, but there is no adventuring gear, there are no carts, there's no, there's no blacksmith, nothing like that.
So
There must
people
be a
come
fruit
here to
stand.
stay. They don't.
Well, it's a town and there's no adventurers here. It seems
Well-
like they get everything they need, so it's a bit like
I think
Flamescar
every
anyway.
town. I think the impression I get is that it's out of the ordinary. So, every town has at least one vendor that sells swords and stuff.
There are no weapons at all on display in any of these market stalls.
A vendor will buy an exotic fruit at one of the stands.
There are some nice looking fruits, yes. There are some. What race are you?
Elf.
Brilliant. You actually notice an elven fruit, an array of elven fruits on one of the stands.
Are there any meat stands around?
Yes, there are. There are a few.
Is it? Are they cooked meats or are they raw?
There's both. There's a stand selling. There's a whole pig on one of the stands, but then there's a stand selling kind of more beef jerky, the more recreational meat affairs.
You say a whole pig, like a whole cooked pig on a spit, or what?
There's both. There's a spit spinning around, which smells nice, is wafting across the marketplace. But there's also what looks more like a butcher. Somebody selling whole pigs. You could buy a leg, you could buy a snout, you could buy the whole thing if you wanted.
Go up to the guy selling cooked meat and ask him how much for a pig.
Sure. He says, "You're right there, lad." No, he doesn't. He doesn't have that sort of voice at all.
Go on. Tell me what he wants for sale.
He has a very nice, eloquent tone to his voice, and he says, yes, the pig. It runs at about. No, why are all my traders Irish? He says, it's for the whole pig. It's 2 gold pieces, sir.
The whole pig? 2 gold?
The whole pig, sir. 2 gold pieces.
You drive a hard bargain. I will buy the 2. I will buy the whole pig.
Very
not?
good, sir. Would you like it gift wrapped?
Go the whole hog.
I'll just take it on. I'll just take the spit, please. Just take it on the spit.
Oh, you're buying the cooked one.
Yeah.
The
Or
cooked
is that
one.
more?
Oh, yes. So we only really sell the cooked one in strips. You can have a nice butty, I think people like you call it.
Oh, God, no, please.
Oh no! Out of character. Carmen hasn't tried a chip butty and has no idea what it is. And I fucking lecture
You
about
will
bread.
never get me to eat that fucking thing.
You gave me such a lecture
Anyway, moving
about
on.
bread.
What we can do with some nice fine strips. I can recommend the rear. The crackling is the finest we've made in months. But to sell you the whole pig would be to deprive others of such beauty.
So? Sure. I'll buy some strips of meat and some crackling.
Certainly, sir. That's a gold piece and Would you like it in one of these nice bags, or would you like it open, ready to eat?
Open.
Certainly. And he makes you up a very nice-looking open bag of crackling, and there's a few like toothpicks. It's pretty good.
Do I need to mark off the gold for that?
Yes, that's right. At this point, the crowd is kind of starting to dissipate away from Bones, who's finishing his spiel. He's starting to talk to a few people more one-on-one, and seems to be selling a few of his nice items. He catches Leanna's eye and gives her a nod, like a knowing nod.
You know this fella?
No, but we are clearly of the same.
Yes.
He is actually someone I've been looking for. So.
So you know him then?
I do not know him, but he's the reason why we're here.
Do we trust him?
He's a merchant. I'm here to buy something from him. I'm not sure we need to trust him.
Very well. Carry on.
And with that, she will walk towards me.
Okay. As you wander over, you can hear he's selling. He's got like perfect sell going on. You know, he can like the people that he's buying from. As you see, you are more wise, and you can see that it's not the best quality, but they think it is, and they're happy with their purchases. He summons you over and says, "I must do business with this fine lady and gentleman," and pops off his stall and walks over to you and says, "Welcome, friends, to Tandirsel. You have made it this far through the arid desert, I imagine." And he sort of lowers his voice just ever so slightly, like he's just talking to you. And he says, "And what do you make of the town so far?"
A sight to behold. It seems more calm than I would imagine.
It is one of the lovely things about Tandirsel. Everybody is happy in their lives, going from day to day, content. It certainly seems that way. But you are. How did you get here? Why are you here? And he sort of, there seems a genuine concern comes across in that question.
I take it we're the first outsiders that have come here.
I am not here all the time, so I do not know, but outsiders are rare to visit this town.
Okay, seeing as we're just like throwing care and abandon to the wind, I'll ask. So, when you come and go from this establishment, how do you get in and out? We were looking at some of the pets that they've got, and they're quite large.
Yes, I see you've come the difficult way. Well, there is no easy way in and out of Tandirsel. There is. He gives you a wink and he says, "There is, however, my way, which I could show you for a fee, a small fee, mine, and maybe a favour in due course. But what brings you here? Come now, you must be here for a reason. Nobody strolls into Tandirsel."
You've got a point. Bones?
Well, the whole point of us being here is we were looking for magical ink. Liana, one of our people, was looking to find some magical ink.
And he smiles at Leanna as she says his name. He says, "Ah, how do you know my name? I would remember a lady as pretty as you every day of the month."
Leanna smiles and bows. I believe we have a mutual friend. Alphon is his name.
"Ah, the most kindest of lizards, and the most skilled tattooist, yes. And what ink are you in the market for? It's an ink that he does not have. This is rare."
As am I. I believe he was looking for the ether ink. Is perhaps the only ink that will within my skin.
"Ah, yes. A beautiful, lovely ink. And he's just so he pulls out from within his cloak a vial that has the exact colours that you have been told to look for. Don't ask me what they were.
What were they?
Porpoise.
They
A
were-
cloud of silver.
There you go.
It looks as if two mortal souls made of clouds of silver are in an eternal battle.
There you go. That's exactly what it looks like. And he holds it up to the light and he says, yes. The plane, you can see clearly the ethereal plane and the material plane in combination, in a bond, in a union. It is a beautiful ink crafted by expert artificers in lands far from here.
You need not convince me. I'm a whatever price you think is.
Well, it has been a long time since somebody asked me for this link, and I am willing to do you a deal. It runs at 10,000 gold pieces for this one small vial. I keep it very safe.
Can you haggle that down?
I would like to insight that.
Certainly. Roll an insight.
I am carefully, very carefully, heating and cooking my pork extra on Fio's head. From behind her, like obviously standing over her, so it's kind of like just dangling it above.
Just be very careful if you get grease on her head. She gets very angry at that.
Did you roll an insight check?
27.
Okay.
That's a wisdom
save.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
Is 8. So
Or you could just press
I'm
the insight
proficient.
button on your sheet. That would also work.
Right. But I'm proficient in wisdom saves, so it's the same thing.
It's not
plus
saved,
8.
though. It's an ability check.
Right, but it's plus 8 for either one.
But you didn't press the insight button. Why didn't you press the insight? You're a crazy man. I will let you do it this time, but be
It's the
forewarned.
same
Don't be
thing.
pressing the wrong buttons. It's confusing. It's not. It's not an insight check. It's
Okay.
not how the world works. Great.
Also, you did twice.
He is a very persuasive man, and he flashes you a very toothy smile. But he seems largely to be telling the truth, although maybe he's inflated the figures ever so slightly. But you get the impression that it is a very special ink. He sees your trepidation. He says, "But," and he looks around very shiftily at this, but not shiftily at you guys, shiftily, and lowers his voice right down, and he says, "But maybe you could help a friend, and I would be more than happy to give this to you at half price."
I think that sounds like a reasonable offer.
What do you
What can I
know
have
of the
with?
town?
Little to nothing.
I have gathered so much. Come with me. I must tell you. I must tell you a story.
May my companions accompany me?
Yes, but be subtle. and then he raises his voice again and he says, Yes, I have lots of those. And says much more beautiful words than I are than this DM could ever encourage, and takes you sort of more towards the back of the marketplace, past some of the traders, and into a down a nice looking corridor, beautiful on all sides, but a little bit darker and a little more shallow. And he says, "Let me tell you a story of Tandirsel. I feel you need some guidance. You have seen the tower?"
Sorry. Yes, I
It's
have.
hard to miss. The tower is owned by a man called Mortal Tandirsel. He is a mighty wizard and has built this place. Well, nobody really knows. The place exists purely for his delectation, his delight, his entertainment. His projects, his animals outside, they're just there for his amusement and to keep. But the town has a A dark secret, one that you will not hear from any of the townsfolk here. How do you think people come and go from this town?
I think that perhaps they don't. I think that they stay here.
Yes. Very good, very good. But the numbers not... There is somehow a current, an ebb and a flow of people in this town. Yet there is never anybody seen coming or going. It is odd, dangerous. Ever since, especially since Morphil has succumbed to, well, not succumbed, has not been seen so much, and he used to wander the streets freely until his son left to go adventuring and was killed. He has never been the same. Him and his wife used to walk the streets, but now there is a curse on Tandirsel. But there is hope. There is light. There is a resurgence. There is someone here in Tandirsel who believes he has the power to and he lowers his voice right down now and says, maybe even destroy Morthel. Maybe even cure this town for good.
Would that be the right thing to do? Surely creating these beasts is not something good, but that all these people live in doesn't seem right either. Hello?
A person appears behind you, hooded and cloaked. They appear out of nowhere, as if suddenly becoming visible, where they were once not.
Hello there. Nice to see you again, Graven.
Oh shit.
It's the Willis, world's greatest wizard.
Well, the deadest wizard. What the
World's
hell?
greatest wizard at your service.
Back from the dead. What
Uh,
a pleasant surprise.
wouldn't let a little thing like death stop me.
Marvellous to see you, old chap.
Does he
assume
look...
that these fine companions of yours are other Flamescar.
They are, yes.
No.
Nice to meet you all. I briefly resided in Flamescar before my untimely death.
Is this a
And
place
so
where
you-
dead people come then?
You are dead?
Well, that's a
Oh,
long
shit.
story.
Are we dead?
Perhaps. Yeah, you actually got eaten by those. That's a long story that perhaps I shall tell you another time. So I returned to Tarnsdale. It appears that my father has become a bit of a megalomaniac in his old age, and the town is not as it was, and it's not a happy place to live anymore.
But as far as I understand it, it's has been stricken by grief at your death. Self to...
Oh, he knows I'm here.
Oh, he does.
It is
Okay.
not grief that motivates.
And you wish for us to kill your father?
He built this town himself, but recently he has taken to sacrificing people, keep the magic of the town alive. That's why new people have been coming to the town.
that puts things in another perspective. Certainly.
So this magic of the town you speak of, what is that exactly? What's so special about this magic? What does it do?
Well, for starters, the forest surrounding the town is not a natural feature of the desert surrounding it. And I'm sure on your travels through, you ran into a few of my father's stranger experiments.
Sorry, did I understand that right? The desert is your father's work as
The desert, no, but everything inside this forest. Oh, well, the desert may have been a small accident from the past.
I see.
It's a big desert. How small was the accident?
Well, yes, my father has always been a bit of an isolation. Spent many years locked away, studying, reading books. And this creation is really his life's work. He's doing everything in his power he can to keep it going. I guess I should probably tell you the full story. When I was younger, my older brother died and grieved my parents terribly. My father always wanted us to be like him, and I was never that fond of his books and his studying, and I wanted to go off into the world adventure. But my mother was worried I would also die. She would have no more children. So before I left, my father cast a spell that would mean if I died, I would be reborn back in his tower, safe, which is how I come to be here now. But when that happened, he bade me to ever leave again, and the town has not been the same since. I fear he's gone somewhat mad with power and regards everyone and everything in this town as his own personal subject play.
So how do we rules over this entire city and creates such monstrosities?
How indeed.
Magic.
Does he have a weakness?
Well,
T-Rex.
I've heard told of a magic artifact which may help, although I'm not exactly sure what this artifact is. I've been trying to do some research, but he's become very wary of me studying from his book. That is not something I ever do. He also has clones of himself hidden the same way that he revived me. If we were just to walk in and kill him, that would not be enough to. Also, entering his tower may very well be fatal for you. There are lots of traps and incantations to keep people out who aren't to be there.
I feel there's a bit of a conundrum here. You are saying your father is killing people to maintain the magic of the place, but if we stop him, then the magic will be gone, and these people will probably die nonetheless.
This place is unnatural, and so are the people that reside here. Destroying it would no great loss.
Okay.
And perhaps they would have a greater chance escaping this place than remaining and being sacrificed.
When the magic that holds here gone, they would be able to leave and actually live. Whereas at the moment, all as they do exist here at his pleasure.
So what is this artifact? How do we find out more about it and find...
Well, I have been studying, and I know of a cloned experiment to give him a somewhat immortality. The magic artifact is a powerful relic. I believe he's searching for as well. It may help to weaken if we were ever to fight him. I do not expect if we were ever to try and confront him directly that it would be an easy fight. There's much more research to do to work out how exactly we would go around defeating him. I know very little of true power, but as you can tell from the town that he has constructed, he is a powerful wizard. The artifact I mentioned is somewhere out to the west. That's all I know. I need to do some more research. But Bones is my eyes and ears to the outside world. I can't. He's been telling what's been going on, and is able to get messages in and out of Tarnsdale.
Seems like something we need to plan.
West of here, that's where you saw this glint, Leanna, Governor. Is that right?
There was certainly a glint. I'm not. That could be anything, really.
I don't believe in coincidences.
It might certainly be something that we should check out in the future, yeah. But you don't know what this artifact is, you just know that your father is looking for it.
I believe the artifact may be something that only my father could use, or possibly me, being his son. I'm the only one that really stands him, obviously knowing him my whole life. I do know where his clones are stored, though. I can tell you where that is, because they will be destroyed before you have any chance of him. Otherwise, he will simply return. And as soon as he knows we work against him, he will come.
So perhaps get the artifact first before we destroy the clones, or you will be suspicious of us.
It is up to you how you see, but I would almost certainly need to accompany you to make sure it's successful.
I want to do an insight check on Thoelis's, or who we think is Thoelis's motives, because so far, some guy that died months ago has suddenly just reappeared and is setting us a quest to go retrieve something. This might all just be a really well-crafted illusion. I don't want to be played for some sort of idiot. Insight check.
Sure. Roll an insight check.
Yep. Okay. Wait.
A victim of your own creation.
Hang on. If the roll hasn't gone through yet, which it hasn't, right?
I've seen it.
Fine. It hadn't loaded on my page yet, but fine. 14.
So what you want is that we find this artifact and kill a bunch of clones, and then get to the real one. These clones, they're as capable as the original.
As if my father's mortal body was to be destroyed, all of his knowledge and power would be transferred to one of the clones, be able to presume as if nothing had happened, which is exactly what happened to me when I died.
So the clones are kind of inactive until become.
Yes, the clones pose no threat unless he
Understood.
dies.
And how many of those are there?
The area where they're kept is likely well defended, though. He would not leave such an important creation undefended.
But it's in this town.
In this tower, I assume.
No. Far from here.
Oh, right. Okay.
Out near the coast.
Can I just
To the
say, out
west.
of character, this is totally from Altered Carbon, isn't it?
No, what are you on about?
No, not at all.
I've never seen that program in my life. Kronthud, you get the impression that Thewelles is the bumbling idiot that you've heard about before, and is seems to be telling the truth, even though he doesn't seem to have the ability to lie. He seems fairly scared of whenever he talks about his father.
Okay. So why didn't he call or write? I mean, it's a pretty dick move to just let us all believe that he died.
I mean, what messenger would go to the desert?
Is that a question?
I mean, doesn't he have some magical way?
Well, you must understand, this town is my father's creation. Everything in it is controlled by him. The very fact that you are here is quite out of the ordinary. If I tried to contact you, he might have turned his attention towards Flamescar.
Also, he probably got back to level 1 when he died.
Well, you would like that ink. I'm not sure the price is worth it, but this seems like a good enough on its own to pursue.
It does seem like a lot of trouble to get 5,000 gold coins off of a...
Bones has been sat on a box, kind of just listening. He says, "Oh no, friends, you can have the discount now, sure, but just promise that you'll help my friend here. His mother. That's the real disaster. Lady's been drinking us for the last year, and nobody wants to see that. I'm sure you could help out this family."
What I meant to say was, regardless of the discount, I think this is a quest worth pursuing, just for the general good of the world.
Yes,
I thank you for this discount in advance, especially.
I don't think my father's ambition stopped aboard of Tarnsdale.
Right, you are. So it's a good investment.
Is there a way to contact you, sir, while we're back in town? Or would you be coming with us?
Bones can get a message to and from me. I need to stay here and do some more research. There may be other things that need to be done in order to I do not know the extent of his plans. But if you take any action against him, I will be there. You will need what I know to help prevail.
So if we were to cast sending like our governor can to Bones, that would work, or would there be some kind of ward protecting this place from messages?
If you get a message, he will be able to relay.
All right. Good. Then I guess we need to wait for your research to come to some conclusions before we can proceed.
Well, I already know where his clones are stored. That your first stop, destroy them.
Oh, you know where they are?
I know where they are. I can show you on your map if you like.
Please mark it down, yeah?
Bling.
So the Wellers marks it out on their map.
New location discovered. I thought maybe the artifact was the next step, but the reason why I'm saying this is because the clones being destroyed.
I think it would be wiser to get. Right. But you don't know where that is.
The clones, where they are, although they are linked to him, but when he dies, it's unlikely he would know if they are destroyed without going there, checking for himself. But the enchantments left on that place, he believes it to be impenetrable. So his confidence that they won't be destroyed is high.
Okay.
Once we learn the location of the artifact, that should be key to down.
Okay, so we might need to look into these clones. But obviously, it's not something we could do right now. We would need to prepare for this.
Yes.
Leanna will start taking out bags of gold and platinum, heaving them onto the table as she pays the 5,000 gold, having taken all her savings from her basement.
Thuelas looks at this huge amount of gold, says, Flamescar seems to have become far more wealthy since I was there.
It was a one-time discovery of an ancient treasure that made us a little bit wealthy. Say Bones, you seem to be quite the persuasive man. You had quite the crowd there. If you ever come across someone as skilled as you, perhaps send them in the direction of Flamescar. I could use someone set up trade relationship. I hope that made sense.
Certainly, yes, sir. Although, I will keep an eye out, as I always do. And he gives you an eyeless socket wink.
Thank you very much. I think the outpost will in Flamescar.
What's with all the gold and shit?
Oh, she's paying for the.
Ah, right. I see.
So, sounds like we should start heading back.
Yeah.
Now would be the perfect time.
It's midnight bite.
I believe Bones can show you a slightly easier way in and out of here.
That'd be handy.
That would be certainly the guards
He
outside.
gives you all another wink and says, "Yes, follow me. There is an easy way past all of the dens."
So I will see you again soon. And Graven, say hello to Noodle. And then Thuelas disappears again.
Who's Noodle?
Noodle?
Yeah.
The snake.
The snake.
The snake.
He lives in the bar now, doesn't he?
Is he?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was one of our first things where it went really wrong and we had to get rid.
Sweet.
Yeah. Little snake.
Little snake.
He lives in the bar.
Great job.
I wait until Thuelas has disappeared and I turn and say to the other guys, I really hope he doesn't want his spellbook back.
I was just about to ask, like, isn't that his spellbook you've been reading?
I'm sure he's got a big old
Yeah.
library.
Okay, yeah, and at this point, Bones leads you out pretty much the same way that you came in, but he seems to just find the right route, which you've now learned pretty well. And you could find your way again.
That was fast.
Yeah, all right, that was good. Well, good job, guys. That was good fun. You've made a new friend. You found an old friend. We bet nobody expected that coming, did they?
I definitely didn't. So
No.
How long was that in the plans?
A while. Well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure right after I died, I was like, hey Graham, I've got an awesome idea to retcon Thuelas back into the game.
Speaking of which, what happened with you guys investigating this tree? Did you just give up with that?
There was tunnels leading somewhere. I don't know. That was Ren's thing, I think.
Ah, right. Wow, there we go.
I am am not there.
Oh yeah, because you've never been there. Let's move you.
Or a bridge.
Let's do the whole bridge.
And
You know
extra
what they say?
people.
Build bridges, make friends.
Also make clones.
There you go. You are now. Hugh has joined Flamescar. This is the first time you've seen Flamescar because you didn't see it earlier.
I
Amazing.
did not.
Yeah, so you can feel free. Well, I'll let these guys tell you all about Flamescar.
It's a nice place. But it is late.
Lots of trees.
Great. Yeah.
I need to go to bed personally.
I have work tomorrow.
We all have work. Who cares? All right, good job, guys. Good job. Well done. I'm glad you. I hope you had fun. At least I had fun. That was good.
I did. I killed a person.
Cheers.
You did. You killed a whole person on your first session. Oh yeah. Wait, you guys are going to want some XP.
Yeah, kinda,
Sure,
yeah.
Why not?
He maybe had a
We
family.
might as well.
Well done for beating those T-Rexes. But I'm not sure I'm going to give you any XP for it.
So fine.
Dear.
And
When,
we,
Please, I need it.
and we killed an assassin mage.
You did kill an assassin.
Did kill a defenseless man.
when me and Graham were talking about this, it's like, don't worry, they're gonna get chased by dinosaurs, so they'll get them. And then Alex is like, I'm gonna go hide in a bush. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Did
I
Fiora,
I do try very hard not to railroad you in any particular direction, but sometimes you just need a bit of a push. Sometimes you need taking up and placing in the next location.
did
I
Fiora
want
get the
my XP
fingers?
for defeating the dinosaurs.
You didn't defeat the dinosaurs.
I mean, I greased them and they
You
ran away.
defeated your DM. That was what you did.
Defeated your DM's
I'm gonna give you-
patience.
We're all at the bridge.
I'm giving you some XP for the dinosaurs. Don't
That
worry.
was a low AC.
Everybody's getting.
And no one used their inspiration.
I did.
So, Hugh, Huggin, Andy, I'm speaking directly to you. We have a thing. We have a thing in TDF where if you are below the average level of the party, you get double XP. The
Okay.
average level is currently 6. I think that includes having a level 1 character in the group, but we'll.
I think it'll make a difference the average much.
Everybody's getting 200 gold pieces, by the way.
Wait,
Merci.
How many of you are there today? There's 6, right?
And we need to split the diamonds as well.
I was just gonna put them in the vault because you can't really split those.
That's easier, yeah.
Did you say 200 gold pieces?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Sorry. What did you do? You did the one fight, then you camped out. You ran away from T-Rexes, and then you met birds. Okay, that's all the XP. There's 6 of you today, right? I just asked that question, but I can't remember the answer. Yes. There is 1,367 XP each.
1,300. What?
I'll pop it in the Discord.
Okay.
Double for Hugh and Cronthud.
Yep.
And maybe Vendel, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So the ones, so 1,367
Yes.
doubled for me. So that's 2,600 and no.
2,700.
It's really
34.
helpful if everybody says numbers at the same
7.
time.
No, not 7. Yeah, 2,734. Yeah.
And that puts you squarely.
We'll ask. Does that do anything for me?
What was the question? Does that do anything
Does
for
that
you?
does that do anything? Just because it's a level 1, I don't
It
know.
puts
if
you
that means-
squarely at level 3, and you were
Oh,
nearly at
sick.
level 4. But that's wait, 2. Yeah, 2. Oh no, you are level 4 by 34 XP.
Jesus Christ.
I've just leveled
That
up.
is a chump. No, I got one more session for fuck's sake.
Well, you're gonna have to.
When is the next session?
You're gonna have to do
Actually,
work,
this
more
is the
hard
end.
work
This
next
is the end
session.
of TDF. There is Unfortunately, nobody's interested in playing. There's no more sessions booked in. So that's it. Good job, guys. Thanks for playing for 2 years. Alternatively, you could organise a new session. That would be great too. Please try and include Mike in the sessions for the Wellers type leads.
What level is he?
He will be the average level of the party when you go out. He's not coming back full time. He's just coming back for a few sessions.
Special guest.
NPC.
Special guest appearances, basically.
Nice.
So he'll be whatever the average level is on that current character summary. He'll probably be around there when you go out, just to make it a bit more fun.
Sweet.
Cool. All right.
Plus, you wouldn't be the world's greatest wizard one, so.
That's wizard at level 1. So that's a good reason for you all to go and level up and increase the. There is another important thing which Locke you don't need to wait around for. It's just about for Hugin. Basically, there is a current. Have you been on the wiki yet?
No.
You should get on the wiki. There's a link.
You giving him an account yet, Graham?
Cronthud will set you up with an account if you haven't got one.
Delegation like a boss.
There is a page on the wiki called Current Character Summaries. There is a column for every character. I would like you to add your character in there, and importantly, you need to make sure your level is correct. If you go on a session and your level is incorrect, you will get half XP.
Okay.
If you get half XP but you get double because you're under, does that just null them out?
No, you get half the original. No, I don't know. But the point is, keep it up to date because it's super useful.
Okay.
For when I'm balancing encounters, which sometimes I do. It's good to have.
So what username am I making?
All right, guys, I really need to go.
Nice to see you.
Have a good night.